Okay, we are back. Always takes me longer than expected. We are back. Why is my bitrate orange? Hello, OBS. There we go. I need to start Maple. Let's see. I need to switch this to bossing preset. Hello, Casper. Okay. Yes. Toggles and shit. And I guess I need guild buff and G skills. Yes. All right. Infinity time. No, I didn't press it. Whatever. Do I even have... Oh, I don't have my VAC pet on. I just noticed. Oh, that's okay, because it only gives me a holy symbol, but I'm missing a lot of attack because I don't have my pet on. I hope the VAC pet is not on another character, because then I'm gonna have to log out and lose my buffs. Always forget something. Like, it's so hard. Ooh, I didn't... What, did I need to press the other infinity? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't have infinity on. Hello, Luqui. Just getting started. Oh, I don't even have autopod because I forgot the backpad. Oh, that's just Maple, like the mobile version of it. Okay, I need to... Hopefully the pet is in the cash shop, because if it's not, I have to relog and lose all my buffs. Okay, we have the pet. No, I got reversed. I didn't mean to press that. Do I even have infinity? I don't have infinity. And it's on cooldown too. Okay, there we go. Oh, what BGM is this? Oh, Minecraft, of course. I pressed it. What else? Yeah, just easy bosses. Mm-hmm. What the heck? It never does that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Game amuses me, but it's far from over.
Bro, how did she survive that? Oh yeah, I don't have an infinity. Completely forgot about it. This is a cool arrangement. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. So 16 minutes could be faster. Definitely cannot wait to Star Force my mules, make them stronger. And get the Ascend skill. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Wait, I must be missing something. It should be, shouldn't it be more like 330 mil? No, I guess not. No, I must be misremembering. It is like 312-ish. Damn, these EXP pods are not selling. Back to raid power. Did I put the pad back? I forgot. Maybe I did. Oh, there we go. Right, next up, my Lin. Can I maybe upgrade my event stats? Oh, yes, I can. Should have done that earlier. Oh, I need more Monster Park pods. Let's do like 4 blues and 6 of these. Oh, I don't have any blues in here. I'll have to make more. Let's go. Big damage. Uh-huh. Not yet, not yet. It's on cooldown. I didn't mean to do that. I was expecting jump and it didn't knock back. There we go. We can do Damien. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Did I just get stunned in here? What the heck? Yeah, it's just confused because I'm constantly teleporting between cutscenes, that's why. Like, it doesn't let me click my skills. Was not a good idea to try and do the event now. Oh, I don't even have to... I see, I can just click them. Yeah, that makes it easier to multitask.
Establishing control.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Fuck him up. Oh, it's the fucking Smooth McGroove cover. That's funny. Wait, it didn't actually complete the dailies? Oh no, those are the other dailies. I see. Why did you teleport? Oh, what is this event? Did it start today or what? Did they never notice this was a thing? Probably. Papulatus. This is actually decently fast. Okay, 14 minutes, pretty good. Boom. Let's see, do I want to do dailies today? Maybe it's early enough. $144 bill. Back to raid power. Did I put the B-pod cubes into the storage? I guess I did. I forget to claim Monco and Legion coins a lot. Oh, I don't have pads on. Well, maybe I just do this with no pads on. The thing is, once I get to caution, then I'm not gonna one-shot. We need to have pads on. This is Minecraft music, isn't it? Oh, it's not. It sounds like Minecraft music though. Wait, did I finish this daily? I didn't even know this. Did I? Yeah. Doing dailies is hard. I should claim the daily gift. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Into the into the storage. So for GMS, I think I did all the things. We can check if I can claim any of the weekly thingies. Nope. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these boosters. I guess I should claim them. I mean, I can always claim the coins, but yeah, I should like. I could use them during dailies, and it's like not worthless. But maybe I'll just claim the coins. I still need to see what I'm even gonna buy from the coin shop. Okay, let me hop over to KMS. Give me a minute. Loading up. Damn, we're still doing dojo on Maple. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Hello, Solis gang. Okay, I'm starting KMS. Chemistry patch notes. I think Kobe was saying like next week. I think it's usually on like a Thursday. I don't remember exactly, but it might be this Thursday. $11.5B. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So I need to get Monster Park potion and VIPs. It takes forever to open them. Because the thing is, we're on like the all the events on KMS, including Challenger World, are gonna end on the 19th of November. So I would expect the last part of the update to be at least 1 month. So I would expect the patch to be to go live like 1 month before everything ends. So I would expect test server this week. Yeah, I mean like next Thursday. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have everything? Yeah. I don't know what I just clicked. Hopefully it wasn't important. Oh, I see. Right. Let's see how the burning is today in cave 2. Uh uh eh. I would like 100% burning, at least for the first half an hour. And if I have to surf a lot to find... Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna be in this mob. Because I already had to surf too much. I'll just go in my usual scuffed low-key map that no one goes to, that I can safely CC and always find high burning. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, did the burning not recover from yesterday? There's no way. Okay. That's kind of weird that there's a couple channels that are not 100% though. I guess 3x Treasure Chest Sunday is crazy enough that people actually grind here. Wait, I didn't make boosters. Hopefully we don't lag in the first half an hour like I always do. It's already a bit laggy, but so far it's like usable. Wait, I didn't switch So Janus back. Oh no. Damn, what's this remix? This is fire. This is like, what, synthwave version of that Donkey Kong BGM? Oh, Deltarune style. I see. Up to what boss did I do in my run? I just did up to C10. I didn't bother trying anything harder. I'm just purely doing what I need for liberation. What was that? I think my OBS... Okay, it's fine now. Okay. I think I almost accidentally closed OBS there. Da-da-da-dum. Wait, I need to use boosters. I need to set up a timer. I'm just gonna forget to use the boosters. What is that emote? Hello, Oz. I need to make sure I loot. Oh yeah, the timer. Timer. It's kind of decent. I guess I'll wait an extra spoon cycle. Why is it taking 10 business days to loot this fragment? That's interesting. This is like an orchestra arrangement of a Snail's House song. which is an artist that makes like future based type stuff. Oh, that's an E-boss. I read that Ran has an ability that adds more attacks. Is it hold key or just that? You mean like the slashes that proc? Yeah, it's just automatic. The only thing you hold is the hurricane when you're farming, at least. And when you're bossing, there's like an extra key down on only when you're bursting, but that's about it. Those like black slashes are automatic, and the petals are also automatic. How did it not go off? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, only 1 month left. Everyone is counting down to the release of Random Challenger World Season 2. It's been so much fun grinding on it. It's also because on KMS I can do so much more with the Maso, but yeah. Like, I managed to buy my way up to max drop rate and Maso in Challenger World, which on GMS you would never have that on the auction house in Challenger World. And I can just buy myself a max Talahart symbol for relatively cheap as well, which is almost ready. Man, Mario music is just ragtime piano music. Hello, Pee-wee. Hello, Bahamut. Between bots, booters, and frenzy addicts, no wonder why the GMS economy looks like a joke. Yeah, there's just like many things. Epic Polo? You need your legendary polo, okay. That's like 100 bill EXP. Not bad. Need to write it down. What is this BGM? From Hollow Knight. It's like a cover. Damn, this is good. So legendary polo. I hate the emob rune. Whoa, that's a cool cover. It sounds like Octopath style. Epic orchestra arrangement of Asgore from Undertale. Hello, Emon. Yep, almost 38% already. Big gains. Yeah, probably like 5 more weeks for 290. And then I just insta max Talahart. That's gonna be so satisfying. Yeah, I immediately get all the 50% EXP, 15 drop, 15 massive from the Tala symbol. I've been buying Talahart symbols on Luna. I'm more than halfway done buying all the 4.5k that I need to max it. Am I gonna grind after 290? Yeah, I'm just farming Masa. Like, it's gonna take more grinding to get to buy all the pitched items and all the Eternals with good potentials. I just like farming. I feel like I would wanna always have at least like 100 bill in the storage on KMS, like, so that I can do stuff, you know, like they release a new class or they release new content and I have Master to mess around with it. Or like they change a class and I wanna fund that class to check it out. A 100 bill is a lot. Like, you can buy a 5 lion eternal for like 20 bill. Like, not 22 stars, like, just 5 lion double legendary potential. Sometimes comes with 18 stars. You could buy an eternal like that for 20 bill.
물러나라. 신속격풍.
Or you could buy like a 5-line attack Mitra emblem for like 60 bill. So, I mean, you don't have to fund a character that hard, but with 100 bill, you could fund a character to, like, hard Saren champion mission. If you use it well, and if you're a good player. Like, basically, 100 bill is 2.5 million Korean won, which is, I don't know, like 1.8k USD, I forgot. And right now, I'm earning like 2 bill a day just from farming. Yeah, like 1 bill is 25k, right? Yeah, 25k Maple points. Whoa, would have been nice to get this yesterday when chests were 3x EXP, but I do welcome my special chest. Look at that, it's even unique. Can we hit legendary? Well, unique is fine. That's 500 bill EXP. Now, if I got that yesterday, it would have been 1.5 trill EXP from that.
신속하게.
1 trillion lost.
쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 큰 출기는.
Bum.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무 무력
Wonder if I can get any more authentic force this week. Tomorrow maybe? No I can't. Need to wait for weekly reset.
마법칼 창문의 힘 물파음의 기태 모든 것을 태어내라 물러나라 물러나라
Is Ren strong in KMS? I don't really run the numbers. I'm not like super tryhard about endgame bossing. It just feels normal to me in early game bosses, but I'm also like a no hands player. Like I heard people say she's like average to above average, but like I have no way of confirming that. I mean, I would have to like replicate whatever testing methodology they use and see whether it's realistic for a boss fight and all of that.
쾌검나무
Oh damn, it's down to 80%. Wait, yeah, I was supposed to CC actually.
피하는 게 좋을 거야
Yeah, it's like in a real boss fight, it is very different than a test. But yeah, basically it's like, I don't want to just repeat what people on Inven are saying or what other streamers are saying because I haven't tested that. So like, I don't have first-hand experience of Ran being strong or weak. Because to me, actually playing the class, it just feels normal. I don't feel anything particular other than it is easier to play for me as a no-hands player.
물러나라
Oh, big rune. Okay. Yeah, no, the runes are always there. I think it's every 5 runes. Or every... I guess it's like every... I don't know, like every 5th rune, I forgot. Hello, Danny on YouTube.
쾌검나무 연마상향
Can't wait for Ran to come to GMS. Yeah, only 1 month left. Super hype. You always save boosters for them. You could do that. I don't really micromanage it that hard. Because I buy all the... I spam as many boosters as possible in the first half an hour. Because I have an extra 70% EXP from buying all the EXP buffs. But only for the first half an hour. And then after that, I just don't use boosters and I save them for the next day. Usually. Today I have too many boosters, so I'm just spamming this last 4 boosters now. How do you find the class? Oh, it's very fun. Just really fun to grind on. Really good farmer. And yeah, very fun to move around in bosses. I love the mobility. Might main swap to Ren once it comes to GMS. Yeah, a lot of people are considering main swapping. It's just such an appealing class in many ways. What's my main server? I don't really main anything. I just like yeah, just kind of go with the flow. Like when there's cool stuff happening on KMS, then I'll play KMS more. MapleStory is usually just doing events and slacking. I recently hit 8k on MapleStory, and I started at the start of this event. On KMS, I'm close to 8.5k, and you know, close to 290 on the run. Started at the beginning of this event. Hello, Ura. Oh, this is Celeste music. Not 290 yet? What are you waiting for? Hello, Sinbad. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, last booster. Almost 22, got a good 5 hour in last night during run day. Hell yeah. 10 hours 3x left. Juicy. Sleep now, have a good one. Thank you, Danny, on YouTube.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Did I even CC? I forgot. Yeah, okay.
물러나라. 물러나라. 일정 집중.
Yeah, that's all the Hexa boosters. Look at that. 1.8% in the first 40 minutes. Boosters are insanely OP.
될 거야.
That's like... That's probably like 2 trillion EXP or something.
쾌검나무 자. 신속약품 신출규모 위생창의 신속하게
Let's see, do we get a symbol level today?
느려 청풍령
Double frag drop.
좋을 거야. 연마장
Okay. Do I even guess... Does Maple M even give stat for symbols? I guess that's... Wait, that's not stat. It's like weapon attack or something. Interesting.
쾌검나무
Is Ren fun? Super fun. Hello, Giga1. I just love how the movement feels. It just gives me so much more freedom. Makes everything smoother. And I farm a lot. I just like farming, and the summon is just so insane. It lets you do, like, you can make even the weirdest and most unpopular maps work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So pumped for it to get released on GMS. Yeah, 1 month left. I think everyone is just prepping and counting down the days. So hyped. It's gonna be just cinema watching all the GMS creators do Challenger World and just absolutely push Ran to its limit. Is it Ran or Lan? The in Korean they don't distinguish between the R and L sounds. So like level is written with the character that could also be read as R. So you could read it as Rebber or Level. So yeah, it's up to you, but I feel like for more clarity between Ran and Lin, they're gonna go with an R. Now in the KMS character selection, they write it with an L. But yeah, I think it's very possible that the localization will have an R for more clarity. I think another way you could think of it is you could read it as you're reading the word branch. You know, just run. Yeah, there's other things in Korean and other Asian languages too that are like that. Like P and F sounds are not distinguished as well. Like the pine deers in choo choo in Korean could also be read as fine deer. I took the rune, come on.
풍명화 쾌감나무
Oh, this is some freaking Pokemon cover. Gen 1 music.
물러나라 신속하게 느려
Why is it desynced?
열지 망탈 신속여포 신속하게 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야
And it just morphed into like a full piano piece. It's not even Pokemon music anymore. Oh no, it's actually going through like, I see, it's like a medley. I forgot.
낙화 물러나라 쾌감나무 신속하게
Thank you for the raid, heroes. How was the grind today? What were you doing? Probably just more grinding. Let me give you a shout out. Check out Heroes, he's a better player. And he's been grinding Demon Slayer and his Mihail main. And he's gonna be pushing Ren once it releases in 1 month. 11 hours, 4 point... Wait, it's yesterday's stream? Oh, I see. You've been grinding. 4.4 bill, 60% EXP at 283. That is a massive, massive grind session. Damn, 4.4 bill in 1 day. That is a juicer. Took a 3-hour nap. I see, I see. Very nice. Hello, Gio. Need a hero raid? Oh, this remix is nice. Yeah, good cover. Well, I think it's dinner time. 5 minutes on coupons though. I'll finish the coupons. Yeah, definitely have a good rest. Or a good rest of your day if you're not resting.
신속하게.
Where do we park Maple during dinner time? I guess I'll park it in Arcane Force Fields. No, not that. Why did they click that?
물러나라. 느려.
Arcane Force Field. Bro, my mouse. I have like 0 aim. Bum, 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 bum. Why is my Soul Janus drifting like this?
청풍년화.
Probably griefing and I'm not even noticing.
느려. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차.
Is Maple autoplay? Mostly, yeah. You can micromanage coupons and stuff like that. And for bosses, you have to just control it manually. But it's mostly auto. But like, if you're like really focusing on Maple like you're actually trying to be efficient about it, then it is useful to pay attention to it and click things and stuff. BA kinda sucks. I grift too much. I'm also very weak. So I have to time my shit super carefully when I resummon. So that I don't miss any mobs.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물.
Yo, I already got an envelope. Juicer. 22 frags in the first hour. Very nice. Damn, up to 39% already. Wait, why am I doing this and not resummoning Janus?
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
That's okay, because the coupons are expiring. Okay, good stuff. Right. Dinner time for me. I'll be back in like 40 minutes, and then we got a whole lot of grinding to do. So yeah, see you soon. Good gains so far. Look at that. Almost 2% in the first hour. Boosters OP. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Do I have any VIP sauna? No. Okay. See you in a bit. I'm back. Damn, what is this? This is such a masterpiece. It's some insane chiptune made. I think it's. Is this made on the Game Boy? Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Fear of Dark, Suburban Supernatural. Thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-bum-bum. It is very like jazz at times. I'm trying to find info about like what what platform this was composed on. Mod plug tracker. So this guy took the first software ever that he used to make music on a computer, so like really old software, and he made an entire album out of it. That's cool. Is mod plug some like DOS software or what? It's like damn, it's like software from the 90s. That's cool. Probably like Windows 98 error software to make that. Okay. Right, back to grinding. Resident Sleeper. Managed to get 50%. Okay, halfway there.
마음판이 승천한다. 창문이 흐른다. 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 쾌감이 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출주는 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무
Epic Polo. Epic Polo.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마전 끝이 납될 거야. 신속하게.
Need to resummon.
느려. 신속하게. 연마잖아. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌건나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 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 신출귀모.
빰빰빰빰빰.
쾌검나무. 연마잖아.
Lie detector. And I can't resummon, unfortunately.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 위생창리 신속하게 신속하게 위생창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
Misplaced.
천매지박 자강불 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Like, technically, I don't need to put fountain that far right, but because I'm weak, the mobs could walk into the corner. Oh, this is from Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, that's a bit too ambient. Skip. It's a good BGM though. Just not the type of stuff that you would listen to outside of the context of playing the game.
신속하게
Hold on. Cool.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차. 연마장 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 차. 쾌검나무
Why is it looping it? Oh, it's literally twice in the playlist. Why? Why YouTube? That's a really interesting BGM though. The transition from that to the different vibe. I wonder what the context of it is, because I actually never played that Donkey Kong game.
비생창리 쾌검나무
Always griefing my cooldowns.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빠빠람. 빠빠빠빠빠빰.
비생창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속역행 비생창리 신속하게 물러나라. 신충팀은 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 연마잖아.
Hello, Zyro.
나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출 규모.
Yeah, why is the Wii Party main menu music like? Why does it go so hard?
쾌검나무. 1점 집중.
Too bad you have analog gear, then you could go over 0 dB without distortion. Yeah, I don't really know all the advanced audio stuff. Yeah, you got this.
신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출 규모.
Yep, take your time, do what you have to do. Oh, I need to CC. What kind of remix is this? Is this gonna be some kind of like funk remix? Slowed plus reverb. Damn. Some galaxy brain shit. Vaporwave fucking Lost Woods. That is hilarious. Ascended music. Average Sigma male playlist. Yeah, I don't really work well under pressure, so I'm always trying to set myself up in an environment where I don't feel rushed or pressured to do things.
신속하게. 신속병풍. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Yes, Vaporwave Lost Woods. Amazing.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 귀생 차이. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 열. 물건고. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 하. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 흑. 신속하게. 물러나라. 연마상. 신속하게.
Hello, Michael on YouTube. For mains, is it a good idea to push Janus 2030? It's kind of up to you and how you play the game. If you grind a decent amount, I would definitely level Janus. It's a lot of extra EXP. It's just very specific to your situation.
물러나라.
Like, I don't really try to push bosses as soon as possible. I just like farming a lot. Planning on swapping mains to run when they come to GMS. Played it a bit on KMS and enjoyed it. Oh, that's cool that you got to play it on KMS too. Yeah, it's so much fun.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Oh, we ran out of potions. Having family in Korea helps. Yeah, that's so lucky when you have someone in Korea that allows you to make an account. Hello, Dusk. I need to buy potions. How are you doing? Are you planning anything for Challenger World Season 2? Yo, I got an envelope. Let's go. $290 ran on Challenger World 2. That's the goal. Nice. That's fun. Any important notes on Ran you should take note of? I feel like there's nothing like that crazy other than like class mechanics that are not immediately obvious, like toggling the ball when you're bossing to switch it to boss mode. And what else? Like the way the burst works, where you're using 2 key downs at the same time. Those are 2 things that are maybe not immediately obvious, but like you're gonna figure it out very quickly. And like the mastery core for the hurricane and the ball helps with the hitboxes, like on many other classes, so it does improve your farming. Min-max things, I wouldn't know. Can't wait for the MMV. Good stuff, good stuff. I guess the only thing I can think of is the 100 secret title. I guess you could save it, like you could pop it when you're actually doing grandest bosses. How much are Challenger World Eternals? Oh, I'm not buying them on Challenger World. Hello, Kobe. I'm just saving Massa and then I'm gonna buy them in Luna. Definitely not buying Challenger World Eternals. Yeah, imagine. There's like 1 Eternal on the auction house, maybe. Pitched boss. I need to look into that. But the thing is, like, I'm going straight from Challenger World to from Challenger Gear to Eternal. So I'm kind of focused on buying my Eternals. But that's a good point. Like, I could think about looking into the other items. But yeah, I moved over like 15 bill to Luna, and I'm just kind of buying Talahart symbols. That's what I'm doing right now. And once I Word Leap, I'm gonna look into buying some Eternals and farming more Massa. In terms of Haxa, would you recommend level 1 Janus? I think if you don't hate farming with level 1 Janus, you can do max rates even without leveling Janus on Ran. There's so much you can do. So it's kind of up to you. You can definitely go that route and not sacrifice your raids. Like, it's actually insane how many mobs, even the 40 mob mobs, you can make them work with just one Janus Bow. Because if you're strong, you can use like this skill, you can use it like that, tap it once per spawn cycle, and it goes pretty far. You just have to be strong enough. Like, it goes really far. Probably would not buy anything less than 30% main pot. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm looking for good enough potentials that I would keep them for a long time. Yeah, I'm farming like 2 bill a day or something with the letters event. Even with no letters event, I'd probably make like 1.8 bill a day. I'll add.
신속하게
But you can do yeah, like grinding is hella good.
물러나라. 상품명 물러나라.
Are we out of Angel yet? Not yet. Actually, let me find one of the insane level 1 Janus rotations that I made. Because I posted a bunch on the RAN Discord.
쾌검나무
Yeah, this rotation.
신속하게
Hold on. Like, look at this, Dusk. Hold on. Like, look at that. You can do shit like that. And that's level 1 Janus.
물러나라.
So if you don't care about min-maxing your EXP or being... I mean, you can be lazy even with level 1 Janus, but yeah. Genesis Pass comes out same time as Challenger World 2? Yes. Like, you need to be strong enough to do rotations like that. I like using 3 balls also because I'm weak. So it's more consistent if I'm using 3 Janus.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀물
Like, it's actually so hilarious. 35 mil combat power, 36, almost 37. Grinding and Karshan, just completely propped up by the Frontier Pass. Three balls is a lot of frag investment. Yeah, it's a lot of frags.
물러나라. 쾌검나무
It just kind of depends, I guess, how much you care about leveling as quickly as possible versus getting the damage gains.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Because I see a lot of people going for level 20 Janus on Heroic. Do you remember on the top of your head how much free frags? If you buy the passes, assuming we get the same passes, each pass is like 400 frags. And then I forgot how much from here, but it's like hundreds of frags. 100, 300, 600, 600 frags from here. And there's two passes, Challenger Pass and Frontier Pass, 400 frags each. Now the Frontier Pass is what, like 2 months into it, so it takes a while to get to those.
낙화 고리는 사강 불씨 이거야 물러나라 연마전 신속하게 신출귀몰
But yeah, so as I was saying, like, I'm looking for, yeah, decent potentials, like 3-line main pot and a decent B pot for anything that I'm gonna buy. Because the thing with, like, I can just refresh the Challenger gear, so I don't need to buy in between gear that I'm gonna replace quickly. I'm just gonna claim the Challenger gear again on the next event and just farm to, you know, like either 5-line or as close as I can get to like a 5-line item.
신속약품 신속하게
90k reasonably fast and 100k in like a bit over a year. You could save up for some pretty good equips. Yeah, I'm just looking for good potentials. I don't really care about having to staff force them. Just kind of, I just think it's cool to collect all the set effects. Like, not even trying to be super efficient about it, but it's actually pretty, I mean, it is efficient to go for a finished pot as early as possible before you invest into staff force in it and everything.
물러나라
I don't really care if I have to staff force it myself. I don't mind. If it's already... Like, I wouldn't buy a 22-star item right now because it would be too expensive. But if it's like... I mean, I wouldn't find a deal that's good enough to make me buy a 22-star item because it would be too expensive for one item. So it's kind of indifferent whether I have to do the staff force myself or not. Because you just have to staff force on events.
쾌검나무
Okay, how did they grift Janus? like after I wood leap and like at a certain point I'm only gonna farm to Massacap, but even only farming to Massacap, it's still gonna be so much Massa per day. So the free VAC pet is specifically for Ran. It's like a Ran specific event. It gives you a 1 month VAC pet and a bunch of other things. It's like a step up mission basically. Like if you make another class, you're not getting the free VAC pets. It's gonna be Ran. Yeah, it's a 1 month VAC pet. Just pray that GMS puts VAC pets on sale for Challenger World. Then wanna buy another VAC pet? Do you have a VAC pet on Anima? You have 8? It's kind of unfortunate because like we're probably getting the unified cash up. I mean, I still like having too many VAC pets because then I don't have to move them as much. But it does feel like a bit of a waste. I guess on the flip side, for Heroic, most of the cost of the VAC pet is the upkeep. So it's not as like in regular server you buy a VAC pet and it's very expensive and then you have it forever. Yeah, would be nice. Like I'm always gonna operate on the assumption that any quality of life from KMS by default is implemented into GMS. Like, I know people are like dooming that, oh, we're not getting the unified cash up because they would lose money. But yeah, like because it's like any other quality of life, we assume that we just get it by default. So I wouldn't make any assumptions until we see the news. Challenger World is separated for a while. Once the one VAC dies, it's cooked. You're just gonna have to swipe. That's just how it is. Unless you... I mean, you can farm with no VAC, but it's just not a good time. I think Bibi was farming with no VAC, but for a while. You're just spending like 90% of the time looting. Yeah, there's a lot of subtle tack to looting, like looting with no VAC pet. There's a technique to it. Like, you would try to do a pattern where you're looting a platform and then you're jumping, like you're going up to a higher platform so that the pets teleport to you. And either going up or going down. So like you rope lift to a platform and the pets are on you immediately. And similarly, you jump down like 2 platforms and the pets are on you immediately. So bossing capabilities in Challenger War 2. I had a good time min cutting bosses. I mean, my min cut is probably not truly min cut because I'm not a good player. But I did like a 27 minutes hard Vihila the first time. It was the first class where I was able to do that, but also I was pretty new to the boss.
물러나라.
I think the movement, it's kind of like Bowmaster, where like the movement allows you to cheese a lot of things, being able to jump so high with the hop, and also having a teleport. Like in Vihila, you just teleport through the strings. In Dunkle, you teleport through the blue balls. It does allow you to dodge many things that you wouldn't be able to dodge otherwise. Yeah, I've just been using Challenger gear. So one of the first upgrades I did was magical scrolling my heart. One of the just significant upgrades, and then just accessory scrolling. I literally just have 7 boss sets and two dawn set, and then I just slowly accessory scrolled everything, and I used whatever free cubes I could on secondary and emblem. And yeah, I mean that's about it. Like that's my gear and some hexa upgrades. I can do hard Dunkle in like 10 minutes now. I'm like 60 mil combat power. Like it's good enough. Obviously I'm not strong or anything, but that's not what I was focusing on. I've been spending all my Masobai in hybrids. Like my sewers is what, 6.5, almost 6.6k.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 생명 파천과 승천. 물러나라.
Oh, it's a freaking... it's a smooth Mike Groove cover. Okay, we're not gonna listen to that right now. Although I love the guy.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
How is my cooldown desynced already? Like, what did I do?
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장.
2 envelopes. It's pretty good. So 45 frags in
물러나라.
2 hours? Yeah, that's pretty good.
물러나라. 물러나라. 느려. 태건나무. 신속하게.
When does that expire?
신속하게.
Okay, 2 more weeks. I should micromanage my special node and because the rune one is good for when I'm popping boosters. It's probably not optimal otherwise, but I can't be bothered.
물러나라. 물러나라. 태건나무. 물러나라. 연마장애. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Okay, but we already listened to this like 2 times. Am I out of potions again on MapleStory? Sure am. Another is fascia. Would have been nice to have that yesterday instead of getting only polo and fritur and nothing above rare. But I'll take it. 2 unique as fascias today, that's crazy. Imagine if I got that yesterday. Well, that's an extra trillion EXP for the 2 unique as fascias.
성풍명화 신속하게 판매지가 신관 성풍명화 물러나라
Not too bad. Good night, Dusk. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll definitely be watching your Challenger World Adventures once we get the brand on GMS.
위생 처리 물러나라 낙화 상풍명화 물러나라
Not my best PA. It's okay, I guess.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 최강 물러나라
Is there literally no one queuing up for this content at this time? I guess I'm gonna do it later. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got some people.
무량거 회전력
Open up. Hello, Massville. Massville? Wait, I always read that as like Massville, but I guess it was Massville. Welcome back.
How laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Why are the sound alerts so loud today? Like, they're usually they're usually like low-key too quiet. I don't know why they're so loud today. Yeah, it's been a good Sunday. Yeah, I'm 40% already. Like, I started at 37. I might have to change the playlist soon because it's having too many repeats. It's just doing the same songs over and over.
신속하게 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 신속여풍 신속하게 신속하게 연마장 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장 신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, this BA is inflated by the E-champ. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm simply too weak. When Solyanas is 3-shotting, if I get even a little bit unlucky with the timings, I just miss mobs. That's how it is until I get stronger.
상풍명월 나부터 연마장 신속하게 쾌검나무
What is this? Oh, it's... yeah, the Snail's House cover. Yeah, this playlist is just repeating too many things. I need to find something different. Like, the YouTube algorithm just... if you let it go for too long, it just keeps repeating stuff. Let me think. Like, what if I radio from this song and see what I get? I feel like if I radio from this song, it's gonna give me like way too intense orchestra stuff. That's what it usually does. Okay, what if I radio from the Wii Party BGM? So it has Yoshi music, Lupin music. Seems decent.
神速影쾌건 나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 연료하여 쾌건 나무
Windows XP? Yes, this is totally Windows XP.
쾌건 나무
I've never moved on from 2005. How's the grind going? Hello, Sawi. Respected. Hello, August. It's been good. I think I've been averaging something like over 20 frags an hour. And I had a ton of boosters too. I had 19 boosters because we had 2 EXO earlier yesterday. So in the first hour, I gained almost 2%. Another coupon down. I used a few boosters after reset.
쾌검나무
How were your gains for run day? Do you grind a lot? Only 2 hours in? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're just getting started.
창룡 파천거 승천 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
3.5 T. Oh, that's a lot.
물러나라 물러나라 자 쾌검나무
Is this? Yeah, it's Oh, it's not. It's not what I think it is. It reminds me of that. What was the name? Like my Yoshi Tanaka. I forgot. That guy. Masayoshi Tanaka. Takanaka. Yeah. But it's not.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 무량거 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh, there's a rune. Wonder how long it's been there.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 성풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게
Yeah, you can start the hurricane mid-air. I'm very confused as to why on some classes you can't. Like, why would they do that? Like, they gave Phantom the ability to jump with the hurricane, but you can't start it in mid-air. Like, why? I don't understand.
성풍명월 연마선
I don't know what other classes are not able to do that, but it's very weird when they can't. Oh, not even Wind Archer? Oh. I guess it's whenever they change a hurricane that has movement limitations. I guess they just forgot to make it so you can start it in mid-air.
신속력소 닥쳐라.
Oh my god, this E-boss. Leave me alone.
고른노 망상 각성 신출귀목 영지 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 쾌검나무
Should probably try to work on the letters. It's just so insane to try and roll the high tier letters though. I don't know, maybe I'll just give up. I don't really care about the rewards all that much. But it's like I'm so close. I don't want to open the envelopes. Like I want to sell the envelopes.
쾌검나무 일선 집중 신속하게
The probability to get a V from this is... Oh my god, I got a K. That is the wrong one. The probability is 0.08, which means over 1,000 of doing 1,000 times of doing this to get one on average.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Only 76.7 into your current level. It gets really slow past you 90. Makes sense. You've been grinding for a while.
신속하게 물러나라 신속하게
Like, it would be nice to get at least the cubes. But it's getting pretty annoying. I don't know. I might just crash out and just give up on this.
물러나라
Crash out. That is so misplaced. What the hell?
일선 집중
Last WAP today. So you gained over, what, over half a level today?
신속하게
51%. Almost half a level, that's not bad. Well, more like a third of a level, yeah. 248.36 T in. It's crazy how much EXP it takes once you're at 290. Like, honestly, at that point, you're just farming Massa. You don't even worry about the levels anymore. Well, you're farming, like, fragments and Massa. And FAMs for GMS. Surely it's gonna be a good revamp. $323 T. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Like, even if you grind a lot, getting from 290 to 295, you're probably looking at well over 6 months. It's pretty insane at the moment. Man, why is everything desynced? This guy is still farming. Always be farming. Seeing him from 10 AM your time. So that's like a 14-hour session. No, 12-hour session. No, actually, what time is it for you? I don't even know. Oh, that's okay. That's the freaking like full 20 something hours. I find it pretty amusing how Maple can turn people who are not necessarily sweaty about games usually they can make them do like a 12-hour grinding session just because it's run day. He's a 10k, got a level. Bro is just like farm maxing. TP farming, of course.
신속약품 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 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 신속하게 신속하게 연마살
Most you can do in a day is usually 4 to 8 hours. People that do 12, 24 hour is crazy. Yeah, I could do 12 hours, but like more than 12 hours is just not very sustainable. Even 10 hours is like a decent compromise for me, where I'm not really just pushing myself to grind more than I would like, and I'm still getting a ton of hours in.
풍명화 연마잖아. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Those people that grind 3k mobs, 10 different meals to print hexa boosters. Yeah, that's a good strat, honestly.
물러나라.
Especially during an event like Night Troop, where you get insane percent EXP procs. I can see that. It's definitely worth. They should be account transferable, yeah. Yeah, they are. But they expire in 24 hours, so you need to make them when you're actually gonna use them.
탈풍명화. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
How do I keep desyncing everything, man? Actually brain dead. Thank you for the raid, Yudanli. Yodan raid, Yodan raid. Hope everything is good. And let me give you a shout out. Check out Yodan. He plays a lot of FPS games and shooters. In place of LQS. Thank you, thank you.
물러나라. 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 물러나라.
My Twitch is bugging out. Dang mobile Twitch. Gotta raid and run. I appreciate it either way. You know, if you have to raid and run, I still appreciate you saying hi. And yeah, definitely do what you need to do and take care of yourself.
탈풍명화.
Enjoy your food. Thank you for lurking. I give it a follow, the Osirian. Welcome, welcome. Need to CC. Did I just get an envelope? No. I wish.
신속하게 희생찰리 연마선 쾌건나무 신출귀물
How do I keep doing this?
신속하게 상풍명월
Rip CN, Mihail Delis. Is it too much work or are you done with the symbols? Oh, you just skip them for today? Yeah.
쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 희생찰리
Oh, this is a cute sound. Damn, this is from 1998.
물러나라 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 쾌건나무 쾌건나무
I feel like your songwriting skills have improved so much that you better listen to other people's song anymore. Always find errors in their songwriting. You definitely acquire like a different perspective as you become more like technical about something. But it's not always about the, you know, the technical details and the nerdy stuff. Yeah, just like everyone has their own things that they're interested about. Like there's some subgenres of metal where it's extremely technical, where it's all about like the guitar player doing some insane, fast, highly technical stuff, or just insanely complicated polyrhythms and stuff like that, which is cool, but someone else, like, you know, someone who's not into the nerdy musical theory stuff might look at that and just not understand it, and they might not enjoy that. So it's like the details you really cherish and care about, someone else might not notice them or might not find them impressive like you do. They might be impressed by something really that seems really silly to you. That's just kind of how it is. And that's fine. That's a rare Poland. 안녕.
느려 위생 찰리 신속하게 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야
I like how this song is called B.3. This is B3. Like B full stop 3. That is the name of the song. And the album cover is just a very stylized B. Yeah, exactly. No, like B as a like B like that.
신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 느려 신속여풍 신속하게
This is what I would call head empty music. Yes, left. They're finally going to bed. After a casual, like 20-hour grind session. Wait, I remember this song. Shoot, what was it? Oh, it's Balatro, of course. Well, it's... The thing is, I never played Balatro. I played Dave the Diver, and it plays during the Balatro collab minigame. So I didn't even know this was actual, like, the actual BGM in the actual Balatro game. Yo, another envelope. Let's go.
물러나라 성폭력아
A fun fact about Balatro, the game is basically open source because it uses an engine where called Love 2D, where you don't really compile your code. So the exe is basically a zip file with the source code in Lua packaged into it. So you could rename it to zip, extract it, and there's the source code of Balatro.
물러나라. 연마장. 물러나라. 물러나라. 영.
Am I party leader or no? Yeah, the party leader fell asleep. You already know what it is. I could solo this. I'm just too lazy to actually do my burst rotation properly while I'm grinding.
신속하게.
Bro, what are we doing? Like, these people have been waiting for like 5 minutes. Bro, like, just press start. Party leader is sleeping. What the hell are we doing here? Are they just waiting for 10 people to be there? Nah, I think they just fell asleep.
풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Whatever, I'm just gonna solo normal mode. So I can one-shot it even if I don't do my burst rotation properly. It's literally just for the daily stamp and the weekly stamp. I don't even care about the drops.
귀생 찰리.
Hit him up. Heated lid. Yo, this is like... It's literally Hatsune Miku. That's crazy. Yo, they need to do a JMS collab with Hatsune Miku. Actually, I think there might have been a crossover event. At some point, I forgot.
신속하게 비상창리 물러나라 신속하게
Oh no, it's Persona music again. Damn, I love the drums in this one. Cannot escape the Persona music.
신출기물
Okay, what are we doing here, Maple? Saw hella simp this morning. Like an IGN that was hella simp. Hella void, the hella pat. Little hella pat. Nice. That's cool.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 비상창리
There is so much going on the Maple M 9th anniversary. There's so many random mini games that unlock every few weeks.
물러나라. 하, 느려.
How do I keep falling behind on that? Oh, need to CC.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 창문의 힘.
Wait, what? What? Oh, I was pot locked. I see.
그것을 태어내라.
I was like, there's no way I'm out of VIP coupons.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, this is the one album that has yeah, there's this Japanese jazz album that got recommended to everyone on YouTube that has a good doggo as the album cover. And now it's just permanently etched in my memory.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
A barcode.
쾌검나무. 생창 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 일정 집중.
Giga runtime.
성풍명 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출 귀몰 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속역풍 쾌건나무
Probably gonna have to change playlist again soon because I'm already seeing some repeats. Some repeats coming up. Wasn't paying attention.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 청풍명월
You have a big forehead. That's a fact. Fact.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 쾌검나무 연마상어 비상찰리 신출규모 청풍명월 신속하게 신출규모 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무
Hello, Arca. Yeah, the real question is, does a bald person have a big forehead or not? And how would you tell?
연마잖아. 회건나무.
Da-da-da-da. You can see where the hairline used to be. Oh. Oh, so that's why he wears a headband. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's like mine pretty much.
신속하게. 열.
Yeah, I'm just like Ritsu from K-On! She's just like me for real.
청풍명월. 회건나무. 느려.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Santil. Welcome back.
신속하게. 신속하게. 차. 회건나무. 물러나라.
Love Balatra. The funny thing is, like, I thought this was a Dave the Diver BGM because they did a collab with Balatro and there's like a mini Balatro in it. So I thought, oh, this is like a BGM that they made specifically for this. But it's the actual Balatro BGM. Is holding down a hurricane sufficient to be in combat? Yeah. Nah, it's if you resummon every 1 minute, you're not gonna reach attack limit. If you wanna do 2 minutes, like if you have max Soul Janus and you only use Soul Janus and you wanna do 2 minute cycles, then you can tap the hurricane every couple seconds instead of holding it to make it not time out as quickly. But honestly, I prefer resummoning every 1 minute. Just looting is more involved if you're doing 2 minute cycles.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Like even on this map, if you're strong enough, you can like you don't have to move. Like you could throw the serpent, and it goes pretty far. Like you could throw the serpent this way, and you could stand on that platform. I just forget to resummon Fountain a lot, but yeah, you could have Fountain clear the bottom right. I forgot. Yeah, I just completely forgot to resummon those.
물러나라
Yeah, you could legit just do this. But you need to be decently strong. Like, probably at least 2-shot Fountain to do this. And I'm not strong enough.
물러나라 물러나라 열쇠 물러나라
I'm literally not even 37 mil combat power.
물러나라
No, I have like no gear. I spent all my maso on drop gear and maso gear. Like my only priority was reaching 200 drop 100 maso. And now I'm putting all my maso into Telahite symbols. And then once I move to Luna, I'm gonna actually buy gear. Like I'm buying Eternals. I'm going from Challenger gear to like 5-line Eternals. That's what we're doing.
신속하게 신속하게
Yeah, it's like if you farm a lot, you can just straight up do that. Like if you were playing the game slower, like you're not giga farming, then yeah, you would have to buy some kind of in-between gear and then build up to Eternals. Or you would buy like you could go for like shitty potentials Eternals or something. But in my case, like I farm enough that I can just wait to get the best and just use that. And then I can Star Force that later. So when the time comes to get stronger, I save up like 300 bill and then I Star Force them. Can I stop grieving? Yeah, I think Ran is one of those classes where even if you're ridiculously weak, you can somehow still get basically max rates in most mobs. If your Soul Janus is 3-shotting, then you're good. Like, as long as you're 3-shotting with Soul Janus, you're fine. And honestly, if you're willing to do active rotations, you don't even need Soul Janus or Fountain at all. There's a lot you could do with just the Ran Summon and your Hurricane, and the Ran Summon is really strong. So like, let's say they release a new area and everyone is gated by Sacred. Ran would probably be one of the first classes to get good rates in that situation. 07 is Magas. 07. Wait, you had as Maga? What MVP tier are you? Or wait. No, they don't even give us Magas anymore with MVP. Man, I remember when you could get freeze Magas with the guild honor. It was my only way to Smaga on GMS. Feels kinda empty now. No more attention-seeking Smagas. Okay, I need to use the bathroom and my coupon expired. 1 minute. Good time to get up and stretch and drink water. I'm also gonna refill my water, I guess. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Pee-wee. $39 left. On what? Or what? Yeah, thank you for lurking. Trying to claim my mileage here.
마음이 상상해 창문을 향해 내 확 가득 피어난다. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 청풍령아 물러나라.
Miko just left after we beat the E-boss. Are they just farming E-bosses? Is that what they're doing? Because to CC immediately after E-boss is optimal to get more E-bosses. Three X elite spawn. Yeah, I guess. I wonder if they're farming like elite monster collection too.
열쇠 연마장향 일점 집중 청풍령아 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 신속하게. 문 잠궈.
Clean baseline. Where's my third Janus? Oh my god.
신속하게.
Yeah, the playlist went from menu music to just now it's just recommended me jazz, which I don't mind.
성풍명화. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 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 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 느려. 연마사야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속여포. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 비상찰리.
Need to use those party EXP coupons. I wonder how bricked my Maple M character is once my Challenger gear expires. We'll find out, I guess. Ah, that's a bit too far, right? Epic Polo. I didn't resummon this.
쾌건나무. 물러나라.
Why would they do that?
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 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 일점 집중. 신속하게. 상풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 마음껏 연장했어. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 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 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Excited for KMST. I feel like there's not gonna be anything crazy other than class balance in this KMST, but I'd love to be surprised with more quality of life. Or some sneak peek of what's coming in the winter patch. Definitely very curious about MapleCon and all the GMS specific stuff. Like how's the gear rental system gonna work and how good the quality of life and FAMs is gonna be. So I'm definitely more curious about. I'm expecting more from MapleCon than this KMST. Like class rebalances are pretty interesting, but for me personally, they don't have a huge impact on how I play the game or how I enjoy the game. Am I gonna play classic? I don't really like I don't know if I'm gonna play it at launch, but I'm definitely interested in playing classic. There's so much of classic Maple that I've never explored. Because I've only ever played mages, because that's easy mode in classic. How much do you like Ran as a mobber and bosser? Hello Joey on YouTube. It's very, very fun. I think my #1 favorite thing is it's hard to pick between the summon and the movement, but yeah, the biggest things for me are how OP the summon is for farming and how nice the movement feels. Just so much freedom of movement and so much you can do with it. Play at launch so you can invest. Yeah, there's definitely incentives to play at launch, but I also don't wanna... Yeah, I like doing things at my own pace, so I don't wanna feel like I have to play at launch. So it's like if I happen to have the time and to be in the mood to play when it launches, I'll play at launch. If not, I'll play later. Yeah, if you go hard, get ahead of the curve, then you can just farm ahead of everyone. As a Lara main, I think its bossing seems smoother and better to learn. Yeah, it's very like beginner friendly, but it also has skill expression where you feel good about sticking to the boss and utilizing your movement and dodging. If you farm Maso ahead of the curve, you can make more Maso than everyone else at Invest. Yeah, you can play it like that. But you can also be ahead of the curve in terms of farming rare drops. So you could be farming like glove for attack or something ahead of everyone, and then you have a huge stack of those. And then you could basically set the price because you're the biggest supplier for a while. But yeah, you could also just farm Maso and then buy up all the supply and then resell it. I wonder if they're gonna like try to crack down on multi-accounting for Classic or not, because or like balance the game in a way that doesn't favor multi-account too much, because you can go so hard with multi PC gaming on Classic Maple. Should crack down on real money trade. Yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, it's like so funny because like the peak performance classic Maple, depending on the version, is to have like 5 clients open. Like there are some private server streamers who are, you know, just like absolutely min-maxing their efficiency, and you see them like unironically have like 5 clients on screen, and you know they have like their bishop farming and they're leeching on another character, and they have a sharp eyes and speed infusion mill, and you know, maybe you have like another client that has a mount to loot faster. And even in the earlier versions, like let's say like Victoria Island, you could be farming on multiple characters at the same time. There's like a lot of spots where you could lazy farm. Like there's spots where you can, I mean, if you're a cleric, you know, just go to a map that has undead mobs and it's mostly AFK. Or there's like a spot in a linea where you can snipe the lupins as an archer with like a I forgot what it's called, like the explosion arrow, explosive arrow, I forgot. Like there's a lot of potential for that. They should remove trade windows and dropping items as real world trades have to do auction house. The trade and then they can get banned accordingly. I do, so I know it's controversial because some people want the old school experience of 1-to-1 trade and like free market, but I yeah, in my eyes, as cool as that was, like auction house just lets you focus on playing the game, and it's like I would want auction house, but if they don't do auction house, that's not really a deal breaker. It's just like, I think it makes sense to just leave all those things behind and have an auction house. I know some people will absolutely completely disagree with that and they want a classic free market experience, but yeah, that's just me. But also like, if they do something different than what I would like, I'm still gonna play it, because you can't please everyone, and whatever experience they decide to go for, I want to check it out and see what their take is on classic Maple. Oh, we're back to Persona music. Yup. Cannot escape Persona music. I also wonder if some PQs are speed runnable with multiple computers versus having actual people. Like, if you have like a really juiced assassin in curling PQ for the hunting stage, they can probably collect stuff like really fast. But maybe it's still slower than a full party doing their job. excited to farm for your first set of Kunbe stars again. Yo, that's a classic. Also, I remember like one popular grinding spot for cleric is the subway jump quest, like the room with the ghosts. And those ghosts, the raids, they drop a throwing star. I forgot which throwing star. So that I think that's gonna be like the in the early into the progression, you're gonna have like assassins trying to hunt down clerics that are grinding there to get the throwing stars off of them. Or if they do auction house, it's just gonna be in the auction house. They drop Dax hot scrolls at a good rate. Oh, that's so you're gonna be farming there for a long time then. Well, it all depends on how quickly they iterate through the content as well. Like if we're stuck in Victoria Island for a while, then I can see people farming there for a long time. But if they release higher level content quickly, then yeah, you'd move on.
물러나라. 쾌감나무. 물러나라. 상풍명월. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무.
Epic Polo.
신속하게. 신속하게. 비상창리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 하나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 열지. 신속하게.
Hopefully get lucky and score a pan lid from one of the green mushrooms. Yo, imagine that would be such a jackpot.
물러나라.
Yo, do we know the lore of like why are there alien octopus in Kuraning City? I guess it's just an alien invasion. Like maybe they come from Omega Sector.
물러나라. 영롱하야. 느려. 물러나라. 청풍명월.
Yeah, I didn't see the rune.
일선 집중. 신속하게. 비생창리. 쾌검나무. 마음껏.
빠빠빵.
쾌검나무. 비생창리. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Classic BGM.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
How many fragments are we at? 88 frags. 88 frags. How long have we been farming for? Am I at 5 hours almost? Oh, so that's a bit low. Oh well. 4 envelopes though, that makes up for the bad fragment RNG.
연마장 물러나라. 신속하게 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 끝을 닦을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 비생창리 창풍명월 물러나라. 비생창리 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Oh, this is the Lupin music.
상품명화 쾌검나무 물러나라 위생창리 물러나라 느려 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 흥. 차, 물러나라. 청풍명화. 흥. 신속하게. 신출주문 청풍명화 느려 쾌검나무 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 낙화 망타
Rear Fritten.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속격풍. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Oh yeah, CC soon. Yeah, so lucky on the envelopes, but so unlucky on fragments.
귀생 찰리. 물러나라. 마음이 숨쉬는 창명이 보인다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마 사냥. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상찰리. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I have some 2x, right? Yeah, I need to use this, I forgot.
비상찰리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속여포 물러나라. 연마하라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 일점 집중. 신속하게. 차.
This is probably some Nintendo music. No, apparently not.
일점 집중. 신속하게. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Hello, Duem on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Need to use these coupons, they just keep piling up. How do you find the class? Do you main her? I just kind of go with the flow. Like, I'm playing KMS and Ren a lot because, well, that's the event is hot right now. But I don't really like doing the same thing all the time. But yeah, it's very fun to play. I enjoy it a lot. Love the aesthetic, love how the class feels in general. Yeah, I don't really focus on one character. Like, I just temporarily shift my focus to different things. So yeah, for now, I'm mainly playing Ran, but you know, I'm doing different things all the time. I like grinding my Legion and GMS. When I hit 11k, it's just like sometimes, like, I get tired of playing the same class all the time, essentially. So at different times, I might be itching to play a different class.
신속하게 상품명화
Hope you don't get burnt out from answering the repeated questions. Nah, it's fine. Like, that's just being a streamer. You're gonna repeat yourself a lot.
물러나라. 연내상에
Like the dual setup. Yeah, it's fun having Maple on the side. Yeah, it's the Korean version. I'm playing the IL class, which I don't think is out in any other region yet.
물러나라. 비상탄 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무
Was about to sleep. Still have arcane weeklies. Like, the freaking Midnight Chaser feels like it's endless. And of course, Erda Spectrum.
태건 나무 연마장 물러나라.
Don't mind Erda Spectrum. Yeah, if you have a summon, you can mostly AFK the last stage, but it still feels like, oh, takes forever. 3 regions gamer. Yes, I started MapleStory with this event as well, and in 4 months since the start of the event, I got to 8.1k Legion and level 281. I wasn't even grinding. I was straight up just doing events. So minimal time investment. It just goes to show just how much easier it is to build up Legion and how much you can benefit off of just copying events. And I finished everything on Challenger World as well on MapleStory. I was mainly curious about just all the unique differences in MapleStory compared to other regions in the Singapore, Malaysia content. I really hope we get the Princess Snow changes from MapleStory. That version of Princess Snow is infinitely better than what we have. I also like their version of the item burning, because it's perma gear that you can upgrade. But there's pros and cons, because if you don't pay for the premium tier, then it's not as strong as Challenger gear. Yeah, true, the Morris minigame is... It's annoying because you can't just AFK it, you just have to be constantly attacking and stuff and paying attention.
물러나라.
I also have a JMS account, but I haven't really done anything on JMS yet. But it would probably be the same as what I do on MapleStory, just doing events and not really grinding it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try Classic at some point. I used to play old school private servers, and I used to play old school Maple back in the day. And I've never gotten too deep into Classic Maple. I've only ever played mages. I just farm on a cleric and stuff. So I think it would be interesting to try, I don't know, like an assassin or like a warrior. Because part of the charm of old school MMOs like old school Maple is the constant sense of danger and struggle, where you literally you have to decide whether you want to use your skills or not, because using MP potions is so expensive. So you might choose to basic attack for a while so you can save Massa. And I find that pretty interesting. I didn't really understand back in the day what made that feel so interesting.
물러나라. 친숙하게.
Yeah, even just being able to break even on potion maso was an accomplishment if you were not a mage. Well, not a cleric.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물단거 쾌검나무
Too slow. Remember strength mage being a viable option? It was kind of a meme build, but yeah, like it was cool that you could build your character in many different ways. I still think Maple never tapped into the potential of just going crazy with different character builds as much as other MMOs. But yeah. Like, I remember on Ragnarok, although, to be fair, I never played, like, the official version of Ragnarok. It was always private servers, but I remember you could build your character for, like, insane attack speed, and like, there's a lot you could do. And I'm sure there were MMOs that went even crazier. Like, I know in like in Mabi, there's a lot you can do as well.
물러나라
I think Maple was always they weren't really trying to do that, and the builds that did happen back in the day were more of an accident. They were interesting in their own way though. And also because you have to manually walk everywhere, and even like moving through the map that you're grinding was very slow. Building up your movement speed was like actually useful.
성풍명화
Like anything other than assassin, movement speed is huge.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야
And like I guess mages are not as worried about it because you have teleport, but even mages, like depending on what you're doing, like if you're a fire poisoning mobs, you probably still want to build up your movement speed. And also interesting things like giving your like people running Horntail would give their squad HP gear so they could tank more and not get one shot by some attacks.
성풍명화 신속하게
A lot of just interesting. You know, it's not like streamlined where automatically just go for stat gear, go for crit damage, and just always go for that. There was more flexibility, different situations. What class is this? It's the newest class. It's called Ran or Lan.
위성 창리.
I feel like Maple is the only MMO with 40 plus classes. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I keep coming back to Maple, I guess. Because of the huge potential for horizontal progression or even just horizontal exploration of the game, where if you get bored of one class, you can just make another one. And your whole account benefits it to some extent. So you don't feel like, oh, I'm like throwing everything away to try another class. I think Maple does that better than a lot of MMOs. Watch Korean run video. They don't really use the dash in bossing. Is it bad? No, the dash is good. It's a teleport. You gotta think about whether it makes sense for you to use the teleport or not. Because it is a risk if you don't keep track of it, you might accidentally teleport the wrong way if you're not paying attention. But there's many situations where being able to teleport allows you to not get hit by something that would otherwise hit you. Like maybe you'd have to jump through a string in Vihila, but because you teleport, you can teleport through it. It's not that hard to track. I mean, I'm bad, but I imagine people who are try hard about bossing are not gonna have a problem with it. But like, even just like you can use the teleport mid-air. So think about all the options. There's almost no cooldown on the teleport. You can spam it. Like think about all the options. Like I always preemptively, like when I don't know what to do, like when I'm expecting something to happen in a boss fight, I'm always like preemptively up jumping when I'm not sure, so that I have the option to like I can hop out of it and then I can decide to teleport in mid-air to correct where I'm going. So I have multiple chances to correct my position even mid-air if I don't know, like if I'm unsure where to go and stuff. It gives you multiple chances to correct your trajectory, I guess. There's no reboot on KMS, so yeah, no, this is not reboot. I haven't played reboot in a long time, even on GMS. I might do like a mini progression series at some point where I play off meta, like playing heroic wrong. I have some ideas after the new Star Force system, but I'm mainly a regular server player. I need my trading.
신속여포. 신속하게 회관나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 물건고 비상창리 신속하게
Do you have a favorite class? Nah, it would be too hard to pick because at any given time I'm just feeling one class or the other. But I really enjoy Ren so far. Probably one of my favorite classes to farm on right now, at least. And as a boss mill, it works great with the cooldown reset changes that we have now. Because you can origin burst everything, and she has a really compressed and strong burst. So it's basically the best case scenario for entering a boss and one burst in it. And just doing that with all the bosses. Which is what that's how I like to do my bosses. Like, you're not gonna find me doing min clears every week, usually. So this class is optimized for the laziest possible weekly bossing. Yeah, that change is it was day 1 of the update. So your boss mills, they're gonna go so much faster with that. And then the ascent skill is gonna add even more burst damage. Well, it's not burst damage, but if you're one bursting the boss, yeah, it's gonna allow you to one burst it even faster. Or if you're close to one bursting the boss with the ascent skill, you can one burst it. But yeah, she's a very bursty class, but the off burst is not boring because of the movement. I enjoy dodging and trying to stick to the boss because the movement feels good. Like, if I boss a Night Lord, I don't feel good off burst. I just feel like my movement is limited and it's just not very fun to play off burst. It's a bit better when, like, now that they got like a real dash skill that doesn't have a cooldown. Definitely helps a lot. But it's also because I'm bad, because I'm sure Night Lord is great in the hands of a good player. There's a unit damage skin, yes. I don't really care about it. Like, the only unit damage skin that I want is the party quest one. The blue one. Used the main Night Lord, but the off burst just felt so awful you had to switch. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I mean, if you get used to it and you're like good with keeping track of your like dash cooldown and just good at dodging, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just like, I'm brain dead like 99% of the time. I do min clears once in a while for fun, but when I'm doing bosses on a weekly basis, I don't want to have to think. So the unit damage skin on this event, wait, am I confusing this with the? Yeah, okay, I'm mixing it. The damage skin I'm thinking of is on the Octo Festival. I mean, there's probably a damage skin in here. I haven't checked. There's like a different currency for cosmetics. I probably already have a couple unit damage skins. I need to check. Because I got some damage skins. Yeah, I already got 3 unit damage skins. So that's the assemble one. That's the Ran one. And I don't know what this came from. Probably still from one of the assemble events. Probably gonna sleep now. It was nice talking to you. Happy mapling. Yeah, thank you for being here, Duim. I'll see you whenever. And yeah, hype for a run. Only 1 month left. Classic waiting room. True. So true. Hello, Aaron. I want to see if they actually launch at this winter patch. Also curious to see what they're gonna showcase at Maple Fest. I'm probably gonna be at like 22 million mobs maybe when I'm 290.
물러나라. 뜨거운 나무. 차. 뜨거운 나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Imagine how crazy of a winter season it's gonna be if they actually launch Classic. What BGM is this again? Oh, freaking Wii Party menu. Bro, we listened to this like 3 times today. I don't know, I don't understand. Like, why does YouTube keep playing the same shit that it knows I've already listened to? But yeah, this is a banger. Oh, is it? Did they? I mean, I can see the meme potential in this song. I didn't know there was an actual meme about it. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Frutiger arrow, like aesthetic. I see, I see. I thought there was like an actual meme about it.
뜨거운 나무.
Yeah, I've been using YouTube Music, and it's been so funny how it keeps it keeps eventually it will get to Persona Music. Like, it doesn't matter what you start from, it will eventually get to Persona Music, and it just keeps happening. Like, multiple times per day, I will start radio, and eventually it will get to Persona Music inevitably. Level 19, 96 out of 372, 2 more Arcane Weeklies, 2 max. Yeah, probably, like 2 more weeks, you got this.
신속하게. 뜨거운 나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 뜨거운 나무.
So the last level is gonna be 150T.
청풍명월.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least 3 weeks for the last level. I think if I hit 290 before Challenger Word ends, I just insta word leap. Because the Talahard symbol would more than break even, would allow me to more than break even on the mass obtained and drop rate from Challenger Word. Because I get 12% from Artifact, which is not enough. But if you get another 15% from maxing Talahard, then you're up 7% Masso and drop rate. However, I don't know if I'm still gonna be strong enough to farm after leaping. I mean, I can always farm in lower level areas. Just takes a bit longer to hit Masso cap. So it's, I mean, I'd have to word leap anyway eventually. And also, like, I can probably, like, by the time I get to that point, I will have enough Masso to buy at least 1 or 2 pieces of Eternal, which will give me some mobbing damage. So yeah. If I hit 290 before Challenger Wood ends, I'm just insta leaping. If not, then I probably leap like 1 or 2 days before the maintenance, you know, just to be safe.
물러나라.
108 frags. So it's kind of low. Oh, more Lupin music. No, actually, it's just replaying the one we heard earlier. Thank you, YouTube. Another replay.
신속여포. 연마산. 신속하게. 신속하게 물러나라. 상풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 늙 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 상풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
It's not time yet.
신속하게 신속하게 열쇠 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Oh no.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신출귀물
Bro, if I just get 1v, I'm done with this event. I just get to need a... I just need to get a V. I don't even care about the cosmetics. Like, I just wanna get my cubes.
상풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속여풍 신속하게
You need 2,000 freaking powder to make one. Such a worthless pity system. Hello, Nuts. On the road to level 30, Janus, let's go. Prepping for that chains, for those 2 chains.
비상 찰리.
Yeah, reaching 290 is more about consistency than being a giga grinder. Just to spite your guild leader. It's insanely significant, yeah. Especially if you're playing with low burning, but even with high burning, it's very significant.
창룡의 힘. 내 검을 덮여. 모든 것을 태어내라. 물러나라.
Not being in the mood to play on Rune Days, unfortunate. Only played 1 hour. It'd be like that. Low woo. Like an extra trillion EXP or an extra couple trillion EXP in the grand scheme of things are not gonna change much. Yeah, also the first hour is the most significant anyway.
신출귀물. 신속하게.
Always the next event.
물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Lost massive farming because of the cost of frags. Yeah, I mean, you do want to be buying frags if you're trying to level your hexa as fast as possible.
신속하게. 닿을 수 없을 거다.
Yeah, you're basically instantly spending your money on Hexa. That's essentially what you're doing. So it's okay that you end the day with no net positive. Yeah, 2x so Erda is actually insane. Like, yeah, you make so many more boosters. It's crazy.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
And during this event, you have 2x so Erda for many weeks, just like always active. It's insanely juiced.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, the ratio changes, that's for sure. The breakpoints are weird as well.
설풍요원.
Annoy people by leaving your Janus at a level that isn't 1 and also isn't getting any extra effects. Yeah, like my Janus being level 22. Because I got some free frags.
비상창리. 일정 집중.
Level 9 for 2 months. That's crazy. That's like logging out at 99%.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Only Dusk Farm and level 15 for 1 extra target isn't really worth. Yeah, it's just like the breakpoint is really good percent EXP for the fragments.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, exactly.
신속하게.
Wonder if Ren can use Dusk. You can. There's a lot you could do with Dusk. I'm just not. I don't really like using Dusk, especially when I'm weak, because it's not gonna one shot. But I'm sure if you one-shot with it, you can do a lot. There's so many maps where you could straight up just like run through it with the Hurricane and Soyanos Dusk and you hit almost everything. But yeah, I generally don't really bother testing out Soyanos Dusk rotations just because it never feels consistent enough for me. Need stop procrastinating learning Saturn. It's a very tough boss fight. I cleared it. I only ever cleared it once, and only because I have overkill damage on my Dark Knight. And yeah, I need a lot of practice to actually do a proper Saturn run. Like, it's a very fast-paced boss fight compared to previous boss fights. $165% on Hard Saturn on Scouter. Still haven't done it. Yeah, this is Yoshi's Island. One of my favorite BGMs. I think the biggest thing is not griefing the deer phase and not gauging out too much. I think my number one issue is if I had to do a low damage clear, I would gauge out so frequently that I would trigger the auto failure. And yeah, like not griefing the deer phase. Because phase 1, like, it's a mess, but you can brute force your way out of it. Wasn't worried about extra daybreaks. Yeah. Anything can go wrong around the end. Yeah. I have a 21 Dom and 21 Superior because you're not pushing accessories to 22 yet. How many daybreaks do you have? I get, yeah, the thing with daybreak is like you can get 2 set dawn anyway with like a twilight mark. So I feel like it's not like a crazy upgrade to have the daybreak. 2 because you boom 2, I see. Convert slime ring? Yeah. 3 set is not even that crazy anyway. Like, the Dawn set effect is designed... It's like, if you're on KMS where there's no Gollux, if you're swapping from the boss set to the Dawn set, it's designed so that you go from 9 boss to 7 boss and 2 set Dawn. and you basically break even on the set effect.
검나무
It's kind of like that, right? Because like 9 set boss is like what? Isn't it like 10 boss? Yeah. So the set effect is not insane or anything. It's the fact that the items upgrade further than the boss set. And 2 set is gonna be the most significant. And yeah, with Gollux, it's like beyond 2 set done, it's like whatever. Like the stats are so small.
쾌검나무
Annoy people, you boom all your pop marks because you hate Mercy. Honestly, having a 22 pop mark that's not transposed is kind of a flex. All my boys hate Commercy.
신속하게 청풍명월
1 pitch drop and you have 4 pop marks that you've boomed. That's funny.
물러나라
Well, Commercy is annoying to do. It's very boring content. But for Heroic specifically, it allows you to have infinite spears, guaranteed spears, for an item that otherwise wouldn't have spears, like a pop mark. So anything that can be transposed and is worth transposing, like, because when you transpose, like you don't get the set effect anymore, right? You get the set effect of the Commercy item that you transpose to, which is nothing for the eye accessory, for example. And back in the day, people used to transpose Tyrants to get a set effect, because the Tyrants didn't have a set effect. Yeah, so you can infinitely, like, you can have an eye accessory that has infinite guaranteed spears, for example, instead of trying to star force your pop mark. But also, it doesn't even have good flames anymore. You used to be able to transpose with flame advantage, and that doesn't work anymore. The stats are still a net positive. But yeah, it's not as good as it used to be, and it's also kind of annoying. It's the most free 22 eye accessory. It's true. It's true. Yeah, people have legacy monocles that have high flames. It was a really, I don't know, I think it was a pretty annoying meta, because people would be pressured into rolling insane flames on their pop mark before transposing it. Same for the Dominator. So it was like this thing where you're kind of there's a huge incentive to min-max your flame, and min-maxing flames is kind of miserable. Especially before they were giving out so many black flames so easily. You don't do Commercy, you sit on a 20 black bin mark until you get a pop mark over 20, or look at your way into eye patch. Yeah, like, I can see why people go for it. I just feel like you can live with a 20-star black bin mark until you get a page 10, it's like whatever. instead of doing fucking commercy. Believe in pitched PT? Yeah.
위생 관리. 물러나라.
Yeah, it's just like, even if a daily only takes like 2 minutes, it piles up. It's like every day you dread, oh, I have to do all these things. It burns you out, like really hard. Even if it's just like an extra thing that takes 1 minute. Hello, Nixus and Kick. Kinda burnt out from doing arcane weeklies? Yeah. Hello, Nixus. Mega Banana Buccaneer to 150. The super jump is kind of funny. Yeah. and like, before you get Hook Bomber, it's so sad. Like, training a Buccaneer as a Legion Mill, it's so sad until you hit 4th job. Because your skills hitboxes are so bad that you just overshoot everything. Like, you have like 0 reach horizontally. Like, Buccaneer is just one of the worst Legion mills to do until you hit 4th job. Like, there's worse, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, Wind Archer was really sad until you hit 4th job. As a Legion mill. Yeah, Hero is so weak. Like, why is it so weak? I was doing like as a Legion mill, grinding to 100. I was doing like half the damage of every other Legion mill. Even, I had the combo orbs enabled, obviously. I don't know, it was very weird.
물러나라.
Yeah, this BA is not the best. My drops have been so garbage recently. This week didn't even get a single drop. Usually at least get Slime Ring or Kinda Treasure. It's been around 1.5 months since you had Arcane Armor box drop. It's crazy the amount of variance that you have on it. And when you have to get all the drops yourself, it can be very frustrating. Got CFE and Pop Mark last week. Yeah, that's so lucky that you got a CFE. But see, I did 22 during Shining, so you just need Arcane Spears. You're not buying droplets. Yeah.
일점 집중.
Octa Festival rewards are hot garbage on reboot. It's really good if you're a new player to build Legion, but otherwise, yeah, it's whatever.
피하는 게 좋을
Like on Maple Sea, I went from 5.5k Legion to 8, almost 8.5k. Just off of the Octa Festival. Yeah.
설풍명월 물러나라.
At the same point, yeah.
물러나라.
What did you buy? What do you mean? Yeah, just bonks and strawberry farms. And I went and grinded a lot of characters to 101. And then strawberry farm to 150, 149, and then bonks to 200 on a bunch of characters. And now that I ran out of the bonk potions, I'm just using strawberry farms all the way to 200.
신속하게 물러나라.
42 to 200. Yeah, I'm close to that point on both KMS and Maple Sea now, thanks to the events.
회전문 연마장
I already did the important link skills to level 3 for now. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with strawberry farms after I hit everything 200. Like, I could focus them on one character to get the next 250 Legion piece slowly. Or I could spread them out to eventually reach 9k. I don't know. It's probably more worth to reach 9k, honestly. Because the 250 pieces, I just use the hyper burns anyway. There's no level 3 links on KMS. But yeah, on GMS you would do that. And Maple Sea, I forgot if Maple Sea has level 3 links. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't. Imagine if they give extra levels to the stackable ones. Would be great for me. I can choose boss fights by dying over and over.
물러나라.
12 seconds iframe.
물러나라. 차. 느려.
Either learn the boss or you don't kill it. It's just nice for routine boss runs, I guess. Yeah, it's nice. BM, Saturn, and Will. Yeah.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, it allows you to not have to min-max your web clearing if your run is not one burst. You can clear an initial trio, one good in practice. In the real run, your usual duo partner pulled the worst phase 3 he ever did.
물러나라.
Oh no. I need to CC.
상찰리.
Getting kicked multiple times. That who was supposed to be the experienced one died out before you every single time. Oh nah. You guys need more practice. Bro was crashing out. Who's grinding here? Bro, who is grinding in this map other than me? Who is this person? I want to meet them. Oh, that's 100%. First hard wheel solo was on Challenger. Saw in respawn windows for phase 3 for 4 minutes waiting for Origin cooldown because he was 10% HP and you webbed out. Yeah. Like you're so close but you're so far.
비상찰리.
Challenger wood wheel probably the hardest until you're strong enough to burst. Yeah, it's tough. Blew it up in 10 minutes as a 5-man. Nice.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, Liberation is gonna be a huge boost.
신속하게.
Can't be re-entering every 15 minutes because of people dying out. They're removing entry key for Black Mage soon. Does it still require the Vihila materials though, or like the deal? Like I know they're removing like the dailies materials. Do you still need to clear Vihila to enter BM real mode though? I don't know. Because I think someone said like it's you still need something, but maybe not. Yeah, you still need to clear Vihila. I mean, after the change that removes the dailies material.
연마장에
Ba-ba-da-ba.
물러나라.
They removed the entry key completely? Yeah, I remember that. But then someone said, like, you still need something, but maybe not. Maybe they were just confused. Because, yeah, I don't even see the Vihela material in here, so...
물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, I wanna see how hard people are gonna go on Challenger War 2.
속하게.
Yeah, up to easy calling. We're definitely gonna see people do that. I'm not gonna go as high as season 1. You don't even have to, like, it's more comfortable than season 1. Going up the ranks makes you so much stronger.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Your run will probably be stronger than your main. Oh, 100%. Especially, like, we're gonna get, like, the extra So Erda, all the free fragments. So you're gonna upgrade your Hexa so fast at the beginning. Not unless it gets pitched. The RNG gates. Pray that they do the pitched PD system justice. Yeah.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장에
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라.
Yeah, the thing, like, on heroic, it's like up to getting stronger than challenger gear, it's very quick. But then once you need to move on past the challenger gear, then it becomes very RNG gated with no trading. So, like, yeah, you're gonna get like a good WS, like secondary and emblem, very quickly, But then upgrading your gear past challenger gear, that's just, it's like either you get lucky with drops or you're just kind of waiting for drops. Don't want to buy another vac pad? Oh yeah. That's another situation. Like for me, like here on KMS Challenger Wood, vac pad is just basically free if you farm. Like within 1 month, if you farm, you just need to farm 8.8 bill within the first month and you buy a vac pad. So that was really easy for me. Yeah, it's a 1 month vac pad that they give you, which gave me enough time to farm a real one. Don't worry about gear, Inquil will let you rent Eternals. I'm very curious about that system. It's either gonna be the goofiest system or it's gonna be fire. Scared VAC price is gonna go up in price when Universal Cash releases. Maybe people will sell more of them. Yeah, we'll see. Not convinced we're gonna get it at the same time as the KMS update. Sounds like a spaghetti code catastrophe. Same time as the KMS update comes over. Oh, you mean like the GMS specific things, I see. Yeah, we'll have to see. At the very least, they're probably gonna start giving some details. 100 USD per month, imagine. Yeah, I mean, my first thought was like, oh, this might be like a monetized system. Another CS situation? Yeah, could be. Only 2 weeks to MapleCon, I'm so curious. Can't wait for GMS to explode. Already exploded with Rundi. Remember to get your thank you Inquil raps in. Thank you, thank you. 2-day maintenance. Yo, what was this BGM? Oh, it's fucking Delta Rune cover. Nice. Yo, why is this so fire? Was watching Matt grind in the morning on reboot and the servers could not handle the crowd. 1K ping. Oh no. How many days will GMS be unplayable for when RAN releases? Yeah, I added that emote. You like it? Unlocked all 5 24-hour monster collections. Oh, nice. It took me forever to do that because I wasn't actively trying to do that. on GMS.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Sounds like another thing you would forget to do anyway, you just ignore it. I do forget a lot. Yeah, I just got it naturally over time. It's funny because I have the E-Boss Monko, but I didn't farm the Limina prequest for it. It's just because I farmed every class to 250, eventually I got the Monko for all the E-Bosses. Never touching that system deliberately ever again. I wonder if they're ever gonna revamp Monster Collection. I think the UI is very weird to navigate. It's very confusing. Like, I can't even see my most recent collections unless I check, like, the chat or something. The highest exploration you have is 6 hours, and that's just the random events that spawn when grinding. If you play for a few years, I'm sure you're gonna get some 24 hours just by playing. I think that's how the system was intended. Only crazy people actually actively try to get Monster Collection. $500 HRP per day, something like that. Maybe a bit less. I'm not entirely sure.
물러나라. 신속하게
Yeah, eventually, over time, you'll get some 24 hours. You complete it with some mobs from mobs you never go to. I got all 24-hour monster collections without really actively going for them. Some of them are boss collections, like the pink bean one. I forgot exact. I mean the e-boss one is only if you're a giga grinder, maybe eventually. Well, realistically no, because those e-bosses are Arcane River only, right? So only I can get the E-Boss Monster Collection by just playing the game, because I grinded in Arcane River more than almost anyone else, but yeah. Requires Leica. I guess I must have gotten lucky doing the pre-quest. I'm trying to remember my other collections. But yeah, I do have all 24-hour ones. Just missing a Gloom boss reward and BM for that collection. Oh yeah, there's like a there's like a BM Monko in like phase 1. Made another 0 to do story mode Horntail for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't really know how I got them, but yeah. I don't ever remember actively trying to get Monster Collection. I think the most I've ever done is intentionally changing with which monster park I was doing to get monster collections of another monster park.
청풍명화
If they wonder if you'll get the Angular Comedy collection before next epic dungeon. Already gotten the main boss, one of the mini bosses.
휘상찰리 헉 신신수면 신속하게
Oh yeah, GMS resets.
연마장애 누구 신속하게 물러나라 회검나무
Biggest complaint with reboot isn't even gear, it's the fact that you're always out of grand spell essences. Crafting does seem like a huge chore. Third time it replaced this song. Come on, man. I love this BGM, but why are we playing this 3 times? Whoa, it went to like some visual novel music. Oh, this looks pretty cute. What do you use them on? Just any crafting, I think. Like if you're making, I don't know. I just know that a lot of crafting things require spell essences. Like if you're making Meister rings, maybe. Only whetstones?
연마장애
Meister rings.
신속하게
Extracting scrolls. That system is like over a decade old at this point, and it hasn't been touched in a while. Does closeness go down if you don't talk after maxing the traits? I think so, yeah, because I remember I remember like just one day I broke the habit and it just decayed to nothing.
찰리. 신속하게. 철풍명월.
You mean she gets sad if you forget her? Extracted roughly 500 and got maybe 6 grand spell essences. They legit haven't touched that UI in just a decade straight up. Right click, true, insane quality of life.
신속하게. 물러나라. 열쇠. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Bum. Where you put all your pitched boss drops, yeah, when you get furniture instead of pitched.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 철풍명월. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Plus damage your EXP depends if you're gonna do a hard clear. It's free. Yeah, I just gonna at some point it just became enough of a chore that I broke the habit of going and talking to the NPC.
신속하게. 망탈. 신출귀몰. 감정 집중. 쾌검나무.
Two lucid bats, loose bunny and gloom beam bag. It's a slow process. It must be frustrating though if you get really rare furniture drop. And also, why am I not in a party? But yeah, instead of like pitch drops.
성풍명화. 연마상향. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I think you have to come to terms with just the fact that it's so difficult to get a drop that it's just like you get it when you get it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Have a good night, Ura.
성풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Need to see.
모든 것을 잃어.
Been flipping maple points and mass on the massive market. I don't know why, but the prices went up and down a lot.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
30k to 40k juicer. Shouldn't be too long for next KMST. Yeah, I think it's like next Thursday. Cause like they have to release, like usually like a patch will be live for like 1 month, right? And we're close to 1 month until the end of Challenger World and the end of all the events. So I would expect it to drop within the next week. At least the KMST. I'm sure there's a date somewhere,
신속하게.
but I don't remember. Still waiting to see how they butcher Bowmaster. Surely it's gonna be good.
느려.
Last month was the 11th. August was the 14th. Yeah, soon TM. You need to remember to spread out your MP runs to get the Monster Park medal. True, you could gain, like, if I don't know how many weeks you could save by doing that, but it definitely helps. Can't really imagine what they would even change for Boma. Make us click more buttons? Hopefully not. They're probably just gonna tweak the numbers. Maybe tweak Arrow Blaster. Maybe they make Gritty Gust into a passive that slows the boss just by hitting it. That would be good quality of life.
청풍명월
Maybe they compress the burst more. Would Bowmasters like to have a more compressed burst? I don't know. I would like to have a more compressed burst.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상찰리 비상찰리 물러나라 신속하게 신속역풍
%90 certain one change will be adjusting the delay on the dash. Delay felt so long. Yeah, it's not the fastest dash, I guess. Is it true we have 2x so early on the current event? No, it's the Sunny Sunday. The first part of the event had 2x so early for many weeks. Not this one.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Misinfo merchanted? Yeah, I think maybe people got confused because there was a Sunny Sunday with 2x so early yesterday.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
sad too than a bold one telling you that. Was Math Whale, who is usually right on everything. I think it might be because people, including me, were saying the event perks last for the rest of the event, which might make you think that it's the rest of the entire thing, but it's, you know, there's like 3 different events per patch. Want the game to stop trolling you on skill rings. Want continuous 4, and it's given me risk taker 4 and roar 4. Oh, that's so annoying. Mostly playing the daily story right now means by the time you have Altaria, it won't be lacking secret. Yeah, that's it's like if you're just giga grinding and there's no event title that gives you a fuck ton of secret, you're gonna be gated so hard. Even with the event stats, it's just never enough. Because you're gonna get 280 plus so fast. And even 285 is not too bad if you're giga grinding. So I could not imagine grinding to 290 without all the event stuff that inflated my secret early on. You'd have to struggle a lot more. Over 400 by next month. Yeah, at least you're not gonna struggle with that. Can we get secret hyperstat in this winter patch? Please, KMS. Altaria maps do be DD. Mega doo-doo. The top DAC ones don't look very inviting. I've never tried grinding there. The outskirts are not so bad. And the bottom deck 5 is okay. Did 280-281 in Winter 4 because you don't like outskirts. I honestly don't mind the outskirts map. It's a like the small mobs are a bit weird. You get used to it. Yeah, that's true. It is a bit annoying to loot. Have to actually think about looting. Bottom deck maps all have their bottom platform slightly too far from the ground, so you have to loot on the ground. Yeah, it's like the spacing is just a little bit off from ideal. Please make a small, perfectly horizontal map with 50 mobs. Buccaneers eating good. Was tempted to go all the way to 285 in Winter 4. Yeah, you'd be sacrificing like more than 20% of your EXP.
신속하게
We drop all the way down to the 0.32 an hour at 284 with no coupons active. Yeah, because like the base EXP for going to a new area is already 1.2x, and then if you're not within one level anymore, then you lose another 10% ish. And also it's 39 mobs instead of 40. So that's another like 3%. More like 2%.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속여포 쾌검나무
Yeah, that sounds about right.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, there's also the Maso, I guess.
신출분
It's Persona music again. Told you it will always get to Persona music eventually. Try it yourself. Like start radio on something on YouTube Music. Let it go long enough, it will find Persona music somehow.
물러나라. 차.
Then 284, 285 just grinding at that rate on top deck would be 79.6 bill Masu. 284, 285 in Winter 4 would be 105, but that takes 57 hours longer. Yeah. I guess it depends which you're prioritizing then. Winter 4 is definitely like a super free map compared to anything in Altaria.
쾌검나무
Yeah, the weekly EXP is sizable, not as much for Heroic, because you can't pay for extra Epic Dungeon EXP, but and some EXP.
청명월
The stupid octopus things have been so garbage. Yeah, it's that type of event where either you love it or you hate it. Some people just absolutely hate that shit. Like, just the fact that it's there will just ruin their day. You hit level 8 once? It wasn't so early, of course.
신수격해 덮쳐라 물러나라
Was it just because your octopus are stupid, they only get great success at level 2 or 3? It do be like that.
연마사야 흑엄나무 청풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야
What's up with the fast travel section in Maple Guide? What? This? That? Yeah, you click the cogwheel, you can, and then you click a map in that menu, including mobs, like the specific mobs.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 청풍명화. 물러나라. 물러나라. 자, 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Only mobs from the guide? Yeah, but there's a lot of, like, if you go here, there's mobs. These are all mobs in the Maple guide, but yeah. Yeah, only mobs in the Maple guide.
신속하게. 청풍명화. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Almost entirely AFK farm, one of the 39 mob bottom deck mobs at like 16, 17k. Yeah, I mean, the extra EXP multiplier and an extra base EXP would make up for that missing kill rate.
물러나라. 승기. 장룡 파창거. 승천. 흑. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, it's gonna be significantly faster still. 20% higher base EXP.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신출기물. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 자.
150 tradable shank symbols. Sell that shit. Although I guess it's not that much maso anymore. I remember when I was grinding to 285 on my Dark Knight, I made billions and billions up of symbol selectors. They would sell for even like 100 mil each. Which is funny because that was still not as, I don't think it was as good as the maso I'm making from this envelopes now. Oh no, man, I accidentally left them up. Well, there were some days where I would get 10 symbols and I would straight up just get an extra 1 bill masses. Get an ad from '08 for a mattress that was AI enhanced and it looked so bad. Man, there's like this. I was looking for the opening for to Raburu on YouTube, which is like an old anime from 2009. And the copyright striked every re-upload of it, and there's only one version uploaded by the you know, the media company, and it's like AI enhanced. It's like interpolated to 60 FPS basically, and it looks like shit because the whole gimmick of the opening video is that it's low frame rate and it has some interesting effects. And the 60 FPS version just ruins it completely, and it's the only version I could find that had like decent resolution.
신속하게 물러나라. 신출귀는
You've done bought a cosmetic set recently because you got 32 USD from large Facebook privacy lawsuit settlement. Nice. Getting some money from the Zuck.
신속하게 물러나라.
One more week of dojo, get Mulong Conqueror damage skin. Oh, nice.
쫓길 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게
Not gonna use skins if they're not unit.
신속하게
It does add a lot of clutter if you don't have a unit skin.
쾌검나무.
Feels nice seeing huge numbers like this pushed up. Yeah, I don't really mind, but it's also because I don't do try hard bossing.
상풍명화. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려.
Invisible damage skin. Yeah, that's actually a thing. Although I don't know how frequently they bring it back. There was also a joke damage skin I just remembered for April Fools that was like it was mostly invisible. Like I think it only showed what like the billion like the units, but it didn't show the numbers, which was pretty funny. Damage skins that are not numbers. Yeah. Up to having spent 147 bill Star Forcing so far. We'll get to 1T eventually. 147 bill. I guess you're doing pretty good so far. Like you're not horribly below average. I think.
신속하게
I keep forgetting the third Janus for some reason.
위상찰리 물러나라 회검나무
You want perfectly average on 140, 150 items, which is mostly what your Star Force would have 22, 22.
회검나무
Isn't that what you have though? Maybe a little bit below. Hello, morning, Sun Love. 722 stars. Oh, so you're like actually pretty lucky then.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신실교는 고린무원 붉게 물들어라
Cheapest two were off event. This is how people develop the belief that they get luckier off event. Like they hit a few items off event and then they're like, oh, the event is a scam. It's a very satisfying burst, yeah.
청풍명월 신속하게
Look at that Dominator 22 and 1.4B. And KT from 16 to 22 and 600 mil. So lucky. Night Lord could never.
신속하게 신속하게
Yeah, it's literally like 5 seconds.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Even most recent Clover belt you did to 22 was roughly 5 bill because you had Spear Superior belt, so tried to top to 21 and it boomed. 5 bill 22, that's so nice.
쾌건만
Whoa, thank you for the raid then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Oh yeah, if you have to raid and run, you know, take care. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And welcome raiders. We are playing the newest class in Korean MapleStory, which is coming to GMS in like 1 month. Megabonk. Damn, everyone is like obsessed with Megabonk recently. It looks like just looking at the gameplay kind of scratches my brain. It's just like satisfying to look at. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Simply fun game. Yeah, looks like it. Hitting always feels nice because 5B is cheap compared to the average 11.5 for a 140 item off event. Yeah, that's hella cheap. I hate the 15 to 17 off event. If you get stuck 15 to 17 off event, it's like endless regret that you're star forcing off event. How's the new class? It's so much fun. The movement is so smooth. Because you have this small hop that you can combo into your flash jump and stuff. It's like covering fire on Bowmaster. You can do a lot of things in one smooth motion instead of having to rope lift and do things like that. And of course in boss fights it gives you so much flexibility. I think just the movement alone, like if I go back, like when I play my Bowmaster boss mill, I'm trying to flash jump with a hurricane and I can't, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm not playing LAN. Had 6 belts, boom at 15 to 16. Yeah. Warrior with smooth movement, it's so nice. Like you can do almost anything during your hurricane. It basically sets a new standard for movement. Like playing any other hurricane class just feels wrong now because I'm so used to this. And having a teleport is OP for some bosses. Maybe the let Bowmaster flash jump with Hurricane. Yo, that would be so nice, actually. Please. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to replace this. Let me lock a direction so you can hurricane. Oh, like on Wild Hunter.
신속하게
I guess it would be nice for some boss fights, yeah. Like if you're trying to outrange the boss and you have to keep looking back and forth, missing a few hits. maybe it would be too hard to micromanage. I don't know what it's like. I've never bossed an Wild Hunter. I don't know how much people realistically use that.
낙화 신속역풍 물러나라 일점 집중 신속역풍 신속하게
Not even many places you would use it. Would be nice to have the option. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you're trying to outrange a boss and you're doing this type of thing, trying to jump backwards, that would definitely allow you to do more damage.
신속하게 신속역풍 신출귀몰
Pizza has finally cooked. Cold.
연마
Pizza time. How cold do you like your pizza? Like lukewarm or like completely cold? I'm one of those people that, like, when I make coffee, I don't actually want to drink piping hot coffee. I don't understand why people enjoy just burning their mouth. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my mouth is more sensitive. I don't know. But, like, I see people, like, drink freshly made coffee that's just piping hot and somehow they're not dying. But yeah, don't drink black coffee so your coffee is never that hot. I see it, yeah, because you're adding cold cream to it or milk.
쾌감문
Like I like I like pre-cutting the pizza into smaller pieces to give it more surface area to cool down. I like doing that with a lot of food if it's super hot, especially if it's one of those foods that it retains heat in the middle where it seems like it's finally cool enough, but then you bite into it and it's like the temperature of the sun inside. I hate that shit. So anything like that, I just like to at least like break it in half and give it some surface area to cool down. From my mouth almost every time you make frozen pizza. I know that feel because it's like when you're eating something addicting, you just want to binge and then you regret it because you burnt your mouth and now you can't taste it as nicely anymore. And you're just sad. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. It's worst when you burn the roof of your mouth. I feel like some people are just built different. Like, I remember there's like a content creator who's doing like cooking stuff. and he made this funny shorts that are like Sigma male cooking, where he's like wearing a suit and stuff. And he just seems to be immune to heat because he just tastes his creation immediately when it's piping hot. Doesn't even blow on it, and I mean, I don't know, he's just immune. I don't get it. Maybe if you do that for long enough, I don't know, your mouth becomes less sensitive.
신속여풍.
Yeah, it's just like horrible. Worst feel ever.
세검나무.
I need to CC.
창문의 힘. 내 검을 붙여.
This is a cute song
태어내라.
from Katamari. Gonna play Classic when it comes out. I'm definitely interested in Classic. I can't really guarantee that I'm gonna play it on launch, because I don't know what I'll be doing when it launches. But I do wanna play it. I wanna experience what it's like to play other classes, because back in the day, and when I played private servers, I would only ever play mages because it's like easy mode in old school. I'd like to experience what it's like to struggle as like an assassin with no funding, where you have to, or even like a warrior, where you even just being able to break even on potions is like an accomplishment. Not gonna touch Classic unless they give you rewards in the normal game. I think it's a perfect chance to give a special Legion block. And the thing is, like, they already have a system to do that, to give a special Legion block. On KMS, your Maple M character gives you a Legion block that levels up as your character levels. So they could reuse that for Maple Classic. We don't even have the Legion block on GMS for Maple M. Excited to play it, quit before Big Bang, and New Maple is so confusing to get into. Honestly, it's just two different games. I think modern Maple is a lot of fun for different reasons than old Maple. Old Maple was difficult to get into too when you were new to it, but you know, you have knowledge because you played it. It's like the eternal problem with MMOs, where it will always be a huge investment to get into. Not necessarily, like, even if it's like a game where you don't have to grind hundreds of hours, they're inherently very complex, because why would people continue playing them if there wasn't a lot of complexity to figure out and a lot of like knowledge and skill expression? Because if it was all super simple and super optimized like immediately, then you'd get bored of it very quickly. So to some extent it's also by design to add some obscurity and let the players figure it out, or to at least design it so that the players will figure out what the best setup is. I guess also to encourage community, where people will share information and create discords and stuff. Don't like the scrolling system. Playing Classic sounds awful. Min-maxing your gear in classic, it is it's an experience. Like, you don't really, it's such a long-term thing. It's not like in current Maple where you sit down and as long as you have enough mastery, you're fully star forcing your item. Because in old Maple, you even have to have a spare item that has good stats to begin with, like the above average drops and all of that. We'll have to see how they rethink classic Maple with the official classic. You can never please everyone, so I'm sure there will be some things that are controversial. But even if they do things that I disagree with, I still want to check it out and experience it and see what their take is on classic Maple. I want to see the good and the bad. And a lot of things, especially when you're so attached to what the game was to you, might be scary. They're making a huge change and you're like, oh, it's not classic anymore. But maybe if you played it for a while, you'd get used to it. Maybe you'd even like it, even if it's not what you think is true classic experience. So yeah, I think, because I already know there's gonna be, when they reveal the details of classic, there's gonna be all kinds of posts having meltdowns because they did one thing that they didn't like. And right now there's already people writing essays about oh, they have to do this, they can't do this when they do classic, or it's bad. When we have no details, they're already like, oh, they have to make the game this way, they can't do this, when they haven't even like said anything about what we're doing other than a few demo videos. So you already know there's gonna be a crazy discussion whenever the details are actually revealed. So to those people that are, you know, more prone to doing that, I say you have to play the game for a while to really get the gameplay loop into, to make it like more, to get used to the gameplay loop, to really see what it feels like to play long term, because you might end up actually liking it even if you didn't like it at first. Like genuinely liking it, because it was the same for modern Maple for me. I was very hostile to many things, but I ended up enjoying it. If you try to embrace at least some of the philosophy, even if the design doesn't seem to be what you like, if you try to embrace it and give it a chance, you might end up liking it once you get used to it. Yeah, they did say that they're gonna reveal some details, so I'm very curious. The people in Reboot you see talking about wishing party quests were a way to level still, and you're so far on the opposite side. Well, I have fond memories of doing party quests. I would not be someone who's doing party quests the whole way. Like, when I played actual old school Maple, like, sure, I would do Kerning PQ and Hannah's PQ, but I just liked grinding, so after a certain point, I would just be grinding mobs. Also because, like, you could be farming stuff, like, you could be farming scrolls, you could be farming masses. When you're doing PQs, you're burning potions, and, like, yeah, some of the rewards could be valuable, but yeah. Like, when you're doing Kerning PQ, you're literally losing so much massa, because you need to use MP potions and you can't just like sit on a chair and wait. So you're burning massa to get faster EXP in Kerning PQ. when you know, there's more like just because PQs are really good EXP, it doesn't mean that it's always the best option. So it just kind of depends. I can already imagine some people skipping PQs for reasons because they have some goals that they want to save as much mass as possible or something, or they're trying to farm some specific item. I hope they get macOS running soon. Yeah, they've been testing it in KMS for a while. I don't know if there's like a... Is it out of test server yet? I don't remember. But hopefully they get it polished soon. Like, it's so funny, like, once in a while, I'll get a video on YouTube recommended where some guy is like, oh, if Maple Classic doesn't do this, it will fail. And I've never clicked on any of those videos, but I can already imagine what the content is like. Based off of, like, almost no information about how the game is gonna be. Would probably try not to do PQs if you were to play Classic. Yeah, I think PQs are more optional than people think they are. It just depends on how you want to play the game and what your goals are. Like, farming stuff is huge in Old Maple. It's not just farming Mesa in Old Maple. It's farming specific mobs for specific items. So it's like another level of playing the market as well, because like in current Maple, like, sure, there are some chores where if you notice, oh, no one is selling Commercy accessories, I'm gonna do Commercy really hard until the prices drop so I can make mess off of it. But in Old Maple, it's like every possible rare drop you could be tapped into. Like, you notice, oh, no one is farming this scroll, I'm gonna make hella money by farming it. You could do stuff like that. Because it's not like, you know, in current Maple, you get fragments regardless of what mobs you grind. So you don't have to specifically go to a specific mob that maybe doesn't give you any EXP to farm a certain item. But in Old Maple, it's like that. So there are so many options for someone to grind a mob, to farm an item that no one wants to farm, and provide that to the market and profit. I don't really think the game will be that different from original, but it depends on what time the period Classic is for the devs. I think what it will be is they're gonna use the current Maple client and kind of like tweak it to feel like Old Maple, and so like a lot of things that we have as quality of life now will come with the client for free, where it's more like they are gonna have to selectively disable some modern things to make it feel like Old Maple rather than the other way around, which I think some people will not like that, because they're like, oh, it's not, you know, it's not true old school Maple, you're just recreating it in the modern client. But I think it's a reasonable approach. And it makes it easier to integrate modern quality of life into it.
비상찰리 상풍명화
I'm also curious to see if they're gonna keep the idea of drops having random stats, so that if you wanna min-max your gear, first you have to get an item that happens to drop with above average stats, and then you have to hit scrolls on it, which basically, like, the min-maxing process is just like insanely long term at that point.
물러나라
They just wanna make money off of AP resets, imagine.
쾌건나무 연마장 신속하게
So I do wonder if they're gonna keep that. I don't know how controversial that is. Like, do people hate that idea or not about old Maple? It's kind of neutral to me because I'm not a min-maxer. So to me, it's like, oh, if I get a lucky drop, I can sell it for a lot of massa.
느려 연
I think another big question that people will want answered is how are they gonna handle leeching and all that kind of stuff.
쾌건나무
It's also possible that they're never releasing, like, they're never going far enough into the versions that we would have, like, Bishop Leech. Who knows? I feel like they'd have to I feel like they would have to progressively release new content though to keep it interesting. I think a big part of old school Maple is being excited for new content releases.
비상찰리
Which is kind of a paradox because, well, if you keep doing that, eventually you get the modern Maple, so you have to draw a line.
연마장
Wouldn't it be funny if classic Maple becomes the only way that GMS is able to access Singapore and Malaysia? Like, they keep it closed in current Maple, but classic has it because it's part of the classic GMS experience. They could go the OSRS route of designing new content in the style of classic. True. That's very true. You would draw a line of what is, you know, you would probably draw a line like before Big Bang, and then you release new content that is what it would have been if they kept, if they didn't shift paradigm into what Maple is now.
신속하게
I think it's really I do see a lot of people wondering like is it even gonna be popular, but I think like with it could honestly go any way, like either way, because if you look at how crazy OSRS succeeded, like, how crazy the success of OSRS was, when I think initially the concept from an outsider that is not like a RuneScape player would seem crazy that they're trying that and that it would fail. You know, just like I think it was like a WoW guy. No, was it a WoW guy that said like, "Oh, you guys don't actually, you know, you don't you think you want that, but you don't actually want it." It's like everyone doubted the concept of making a classic server, but then they made it and it was actually super successful for both RuneScape and WoW. So it's really up in the air. You could be surprised. I want to be surprised. You knew it would be popular because most people hated the way the game went. The thing is, modern Maple had a lot of the same. For the longest time, a lot of people hated the way that the game went, even though it eventually evolved into a new thing that people got used to. Like Maple Woods, like Arteel and Maple Land seem like decently successful. Even though they had severe limitations from the engine. I don't mind modern Maple, but you just cannot play it. You prefer RuneScape 3 over OSRS? Damn, that must be like a hot take for RuneScape players.
신속하게
Don't like the combat.
최강 신출규모 성풍명화 느려 쫓을 수 없을 것 쾌검나무
Imagine playing for 6 years and having all best gear and still slapping at 0 and a goblin.
연마산에 느려
Old Maple felt like a huge board that you wanted to explore. Everything took forever and required masses. It just felt like playing meant, oh, you can finally learn what this content is about. Yeah, I think that was a huge thing for our... Like, my early gaming experiences had a lot of that too, where we didn't have as much access to information on the internet, and you don't, as a kid, you don't really know what to expect from a game, so you're playing the game over and over because you're like, oh, what's beyond this? Like, oh, I've never gotten this far, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know, what's behind this area. And in Maple, it was the same. Like, you'd explore, you get to Omega Sector just to see what's there, and then you get stuck there because you get killed, like spawn killed, basically, as soon as you get out of town. If you're like a low level. A lot of old games and early gaming experiences from that era had a lot of that, and I love that. Like, when I play a game that I haven't played before, I try to put myself in that mindset again. I don't really like seeking too much information. You know, like, I'll seek information if it's like a chore or if I'm really having a bad time. But I like just the genuine, like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and then maybe 10 hours later I realize, oh, I was doing this completely wrong the whole time, or I've been talking to every NPC here for no reason. Because that's just like, those are what got me into gaming was experiences like that. And then once we got insane access to information where, like, a week after the game comes out, you have a whole ass wiki that you can use to optimize how you play the game and find everything on the first playthrough. That just takes all the fun out of it. Like, sure, you had, like, if you really wanted to, you could do that in the early 2000s. You could go on game FAQs and physically print on paper the guide. That's like, I did that once. But yeah, it was it encouraged exploration a lot more, even beyond just Maple. That was just the general atmosphere of gaming back then. Through our OSRS experience is taking a break for a few months and coming back to your account being hacked and banned for botting. Damn, that's funny. The amount of times one of your accounts somehow got hacked through two-factor before the Jagex launch is crazy. And your OSRS flipping account like 5 years ago got hacked, turned into RS3 Revenant's bot. And your second RS3 main got hacked and turned into a cannonball bot. That's funny. I think it's cool that different companies are taking such drastically different approaches to how they run their game, because there's a lot of bad in how Jagex tries crazy reckless things with their game. But there's also a lot of good where a lot of community driven things emerge that are very cool in RuneScape from what I've seen as an outsider that you don't really see in other games. So if you're willing to deal with the bad, it could be a unique experience that you can't get anywhere else, that would not exist if Jagex didn't choose to run their game like that. If they just chose to follow the standard live service model that every other game does. Hello Jay on YouTube, new here. How is the farming on Ran? What class could you compare it to? It's hard to compare it to one particular class. It's a bit of many different classes. Especially the farming. I don't know, what would I compare Ran farming to? I don't think I could compare it to anything. Hurricane farming on a Bowmaster is the closest thing, but it's really not like that because you can't flash jump. Like on Bowmaster, Hurricane farming, you do drop down rotations, like dropping down from a higher platform. So it's just, it mixes elements of many different classes. I need to CC, but I'm still on Rune. Unfortunate. We're gonna waste a few seconds of the Rune.
창룡의 힘. 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라.
Only hits one enemy. Yeah, but it procs all the other things. I love Hurricane rotations in Bowmaster, but it's very different because you have to do a drop down rotation. Like, Hurricane farming is my favorite way to farm on Bowmaster, because it just feels smooth to drop down and shit. But on Ran, you can do that and more, because you can flash jump and up jump with the Hurricane. Look at my post on Ran Discord. Has decent rates, but they all seem to be very active. I posted a lot of lazy rotations, where you just stand in one spot. Like, the thing with my Maple maps is, I do every map, right? I don't only post the easy maps, I also post the active maps, because if the map can work, then that's one more map that you can go to get higher burning and get better rates than if I just post the two maps where you can AFK farm and nothing else. Everyone is gonna go there and you're gonna get like no burning. So it's just to give more options. Like, I personally don't mind having to do active rotations, which is why I'm here and not in like Sunken Ruins 2 or 4. I just chase whichever map happens to have the highest burning and the least amount of people, like running into people and having to CC more, all that kind of stuff. But if you look at my look through like my Karshan rotations, you're gonna see a lot of rotations where you just stand in one spot. And I haven't posted everything yet. So for example, for Arcus, I haven't posted all the maps yet. I just go through all the maps from the highest mob count to the lowest mob count. So especially for the early grandest areas like Arcus, the highest mob count maps are also the most active. But if you look at an area like Karshan, even the high mob count maps are lazy, usually.
신속하게
So for if you're specifically looking at Arcus, which it sounds like you are, just wait. I'm gonna post more of the low mob count maps, and those are gonna be lazy. But there should be already like two lazy rotations in Arcus that I posted. I don't know if you're looking at Arcus, but it sounds like you're looking at Arcus. How good is lazy farming? You can get perfect rates in... You can make almost every map work and get perfect rates standing in one spot and holding down Hurricane.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
Like, this is probably the most active map in Karshan, and I choose to be here because I don't care about having to move, and I don't want to deal with CCing for burning. Yeah, so if you look at Cernium, you will find a lot of lazy rotations. I did basically every map in Cernium. There's plenty of lazy rotations, but only the low mob count maps in Cernium are gonna have a lazy rotation. Burning hopping, I could never. I enjoy the variety of chasing the burning. You know, like one day I'm grinding one map, the next day the burning goes to shit, and I'm like, okay, time to cook up a new rotation, and I try a different map. I enjoy that experience. I mean, it gives me, it keeps it fresh, basically. Like, this map is very scuffed. It's probably the worst map in Karshan, but I can still do the max rates, even in this map. And almost no one comes here, so I don't have to CC so much for burning. Can't wait to get into Classic to start jump attacking snails for 23 DPS. Can hear the cute throwing star sound. Yo, every time I hear the pig beach BGM, I can hear the pigs dying. But for Cernium, like, if you're wondering about Cernium lazy farming, I posted basically every map. And if you look at the library maps, most of them are lazy. Just look at like the 34 mob maps and 33 mob maps, and most of those should be lazy where you just stand in one spot and you're full clearing. Also, this map can be lazy. I'm just not strong enough, but I can do. You could do this. So you could Hurricane left, and then throw a Void Fang to the right, and it reaches all the way. And if you put Fountain more to the left, because it doesn't need to be that far to the right. But I'm not strong enough to guarantee that I'm not gonna leave some mobs alive. But that's just because I'm weak as fuck. When the pigs get hit, the sound is so dense, just makes you want to keep grinding. Yeah, that hit sound is very satisfying. Why do I keep putting Fountain way too far right though? You don't have high level drop gear? No, and I probably don't want to do that if I can help it, because my drop gear is all of it except one item doesn't have a scissor limit, and 2 of these items I don't have to use a platinum scissor of karma, so I can transfer them very cheap. The other ones simply don't have a scissor count, which means I can transfer them without them becoming perm untradable eventually. But if I wanted really strong farming gear, then it would 100% have a scissor limit. Because the best you could get that doesn't have a scissor limit is like 20-star Meister phase, I guess. And like a Meister ring, but the other stuff is like you will have to get items that have scissor count limit, and then eventually they become perm untradable. I'll keep accessories scrolling this farming gear. You know, like I have 24 attack in this because the accessories scrolled it. Like realistically, once I have Eternals and Mitra Emblem and Total Control and Book and whatever else, I'm probably gonna be strong enough for whatever the game throws at me for farming. It should be fine.
쾌감나무 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 일점 집중. 쾌감나무. 물러나라.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm going straight to Eternals. So, I'm going straight for like a double legendary 5-line Eternal. And it's gonna take some farming to get all of them, but yeah. Because I'm gonna refresh my Challenger gear. Just get the Challenger gear again with the next event. By the time I would leap to Luna, I can probably already buy 2 Eternals. At least 1, probably maybe even 2, we'll see. You lose 50 mil combat power if you wear your item burning gear. Dang.
신출귀몰. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌감나무.
Yeah, big boost. Yeah, it's also because of the Genesis. That's a lot of damage loss. Also, the Challenger weapon is really bad in reboots. Like, in regular server it's a lot better. Because it has 15 attack B-pot. The main pot is just dog shit on the Challenger weapon, but the B-pot is so good. So because you don't have B-pot, you're missing on the best part. Missing out on the best part of the Challenger weapon. Low key, they should change it. Just like make the main pot have 15% attack. For heroic. I haven't even cubed Genesis. Took the first 2-line attack you saw. Set your wait for cube seal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna slowly cube it with 3 cubes. I don't really feel like burning Massa with the magic wand. I am in no rush to roll an insane pot on the Genesis weapon. Because I'm not in the mindset of gaining as much damage as possible now. And I'm more like, first I want to get all the sets, and then if the Genesis weapon is still bad after that, then I'll cube it with Massive. Refuse to take boss damage lines, only go for 3-line attack. That's tough. I'll gladly take a 3-liner that has boss damage in it. Especially with no FAMs, my boss damage is not gonna be saturated. Only 40 boss is worth more than 10 attack for you. Pretty saturated.
설풍명월
0.2% higher than 35 boss. Honestly, even with that, a boss line doesn't seem like a bad saddle.
신속하게
But yeah, it would have to be a prime line. It's like boss lines, massive combat power inflation, unhelpful farming. Yeah, I feel that. Doesn't give you farming damage.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속약품
Like, it's true because like, you get so many external buffs that give you boss damage that the combat power increase from boss damage always looks bigger than it actually is in an actual boss fight. We never want to take a prime boss line. 13 attack is 0.85 more. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just like not that much of a min-maxer, I guess.
쾌검나무
It's also because in the context of my KMS progression,
설풍명
I can always be like, oh, I could buy an item that makes me stronger instead. So up to a certain point, I don't feel like I have to min-max that weapon pod. Still don't have boss farms. Yeah, it's gonna look a lot less compelling to settle for a boss line once you have boss farms.
신속여품
21, you have seen 15 large drop. 15 large drop? Bro, the game is just making fun of you.
물러나라.
Large mass drop. Oh no.
내려. 연마장. 쾌건나무.
The people at your level on Reboot that already have 90% plus. Yes, some people will just never struggle. Like, some people will be 280 with like 3 boss farms, and it's just ridiculous.
신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
People that really never struggle are over there hitting double boss line farms. It's crazy that's like there's even farms like that in existence. Knowing how insanely low the chances are. Only 16,000 people so far have hit Challenger rank and Challenger World. I forgot exactly how many players were estimated to be on Challenger World, but it was like 500k plus, I forgot. It was a lot.
내려. 차. 물러나라. 연.
Keep hitting my double move speed farms.
물러나라.
One day they're gonna be relevant, Copium. 350k. Yeah, maybe something like that, only in the Challenger Worlds, not including everything else.
내려. 신속하게. 성폭명화. 쾌감나무 물러나라.
So we're pretty close to 6% gains. Yeah, they had like, what, 5 challenge awards?
쾌감나무 일정 집중. 쾌감나무 물러나라.
157 frags. Very unlucky frag rates today. It is what it is, though. I got lucky on the envelopes. 2 extra envelopes. More than yesterday. More than makes up for the missing fragments.
신속하게 물러나라. 신출기는 닿을 수 없을 거라. 쾌감나무 신속하게
If you were to hit your average frag rate last time, if you tracked it, it would be getting 171 frags 10 hours. That's with 2 drop lines missing. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, this is a banger. I would usually expect 200 in 10 hours. Some days I get as high as 210, 220. But today we're gonna end up with like 180 unless I get insane luck in the last hour.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
My highest was 230 something in 10 hours. But that was insanely lucky.
신속하게 연마선
Sounds lucky. I think when you was doing math guess the reads, you would have it maxed it up. It came out 19.5. Yeah, probably. 20 frags an hour seems like reasonable for maxed it up.
물러나라. 영. 물당구.
Well, yeah, you gotta test with a 40 mobs map. On GMS, it should be higher because of FAM. Like, you have an extra 100% drop rate. So on GMS, you might be able to get like 22, maybe even.
쾌검나무.
Was that an envelope? No, I got baited. I don't know what that was. Probably a regular envelope.
물러나라.
It would annoy you in bad hours through... Damn, I forgot to write down one of the treasure chests. It is what it is. At some point, I might go through some VODs to just look at days where I didn't log 10 chests and then verify with the VODs. At an hour where you were tracking, got a total of 7. Yeah, tracking for 1 hour can be very demoralizing.
마음 한이 숨차는 창문을 보는
Every swab.
내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 영. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
25 minutes without a single frag, got 3 in last 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a classic.
상품명을 신속하게.
Lowest average half an hour. Yeah, that sounds horrible.
연마장. 없을 거야.
9.5, 9, 8.5, 8.5, 8.7, 6.5, 6.5. Lowest average was 6.5. 3.5. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like it all balances out in the end.
신수벽풍.
Yeah, 14 is hella.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연. 신속하게.
As long as you get frags, it doesn't really matter. Can't imagine grinding on a character with no drop gear. Yeah, like once you get into grinders, especially on heroic, it's like you gotta get that drop gear. The fragments are just gonna take forever if you don't.
귀상창리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려.
This is from Mother 3, restored soundtrack. Damn, this bassline goes hard.
물러나라.
Just doing the on one of your hypers, only seeing like one solar drop in 3k kills. Yeah.
신속하게.
Yeah, the energy is pretty sad too if you have no drop rate.
물러나라. 물러나라.
I haven't been doing high mountain on that character for like 1.5 months. It really gets old, especially if you're running High Mountain and Angler every week. Like low-key, one day I'm gonna burn out so hard from Epic Dungeon that I'm gonna buy the pass to skip it. Or I'm just gonna stop running it alternatively. But on KMS the EXP is cheap enough that I just pay the pass for free well, not free but like cheap EXP. It's a normal Lomian meal.
놓칠 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 연마상을.
Third 260 haven't even done 6 job on. They need to add a skip for all the dialogue for 6 job, like it's so annoying. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Sakana. Remaster waiting room.
물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Assuming you play Challenger Wood 2, that character will probably sit around C10 mill area. We see if it drops more page than your bowmaster, you imagine. Nice cock. Is this the music that plays when you get that or what? Wii Sports title. Oh, and it's a Frutiger Aero Bit Crushed Old Speaker Lo-Fi Mix. Amazing. Hello, Young Slick. We have reached levels of ascended music that I didn't think were possible.
신속하게.
This probably has more views than some of the melodeath we randomly get. Yeah, there's many like new subgenres that involve distorting the music intentionally in a certain way. Nostalgia core. That's so funny. They actually called it nostalgia core. Amazing. I love it. You'll get songs with like 20k views. It's tough to, like, if you're a new artist, it's tough to promote your music. Like, in current day, bands will resort to making like memes on YouTube Shorts to try and promote their music. And some of it is like actually good, but there's also a lot of just cringe slop where they basically pretend like they have a funny mishap on stage when it's all staged. And they'll make that into a YouTube short to promote their music. And it's just like... Plus, melodic death metal isn't the most popular music genre, yeah. Like, there were a couple, like, actually funny memes that bands made to promote their music, but yeah, there's a lot of slop that is just very cringe. But that's just the game you have to play. Like, I remember this, there was one video I saw of someone who is like actually talented at making music. He spends like 200 hours producing like a beautifully produced song, very polished, where he makes everything. Also, like, draws the album art and everything, and makes a cool video. And it gets like no views on Spotify, even though it's like really good shit. And even though he even had like a little music video to promote it, because it's like, that's just the way it is. Like, it will take forever for people to notice you, even if you're doing really good shit. But like, that's true for everything. Like, but for music, it's like even more like that now. Is Vanna Roar continues for a reboot? I think it's just gonna be a Roar. I don't really see. I mean, I'm not like a min-maxer, but your entire origin burst fits in a Roar 4, and then you with the ring switch button, you switch to like a weapon jump or whatever. And that's about it. Like, would it... I mean, maybe if you're like a robot, you could time your burst perfectly in continuous. I don't think so, though. It's a burst class. A very bursty class. I don't see continuous ever making sense for Ran from what I see. Everyone is just using Roar. Like, I saw a C. Kalos clear that used Roar and weapon jump.
신속하게
Yeah, Bowmaster is a very bursty class, right? But you're also bursting for quite a while. It's not super compressed, so that one is less clear cut as to what to go for. 60-40. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is such an interesting sounding BGM. Like, clearly is a lot of music nerd stuff happening in here. I bet the music nerds are going like, oh, like, look at that weird harmony that they're doing. Continuous is better for Bowmaster. Yeah, that's what I heard. But it's also because you're bursting for so long. Because if your burst was compressed to 5 seconds, maybe Roar would win. Like Roar and Weapon Jump. Because you have to remember that with the ring swap button, you can ring swap. Like you don't have to stop attacking, right? You can insta ring swap. So that makes ring swapping more viable for some classes, for everyone really. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a min-maxer. I don't do the math.
설풍명월 물러나라.
Yeah, hit AB. That's your mini burst. But like the thing is, like, with the ring swap button, you could chain Roar into Weapon Jump. Like you could, like you. Well, there's like a 10 seconds cooldown, so after your Roar, you immediately press the ring swap button, then you have to wait 10 seconds before you can use the Weapon Jump. Would that make ring swapping, like, would that make the Weapon Jump fit in some of your burst? I don't know. Probably not, because it's like 30 seconds. But if your class has like a burst that's drawn out enough, maybe. Or if the off burst is not bad. Like the ring swapping for me is kind of like an afterthought. Like I don't really try to do the ring swap properly. It's like I swap it, and then if I can, because like the cooldown is gonna drift. Like if you miss your chance to use the other ring, the next time you ring swap, you're gonna have to use it later. So if sometimes I'll forget to use it, or something happens and I can't use it, I'll just skip the whole ring swap cycle and it's fine. So I don't really stress it that much, but it's nice to get a bit of extra damage when I do get the chance to use it. When someone dummy tested Roar 4 versus Continuous 4 after 2-minute changes, and Bowmaster Continuous had 6.7% higher damage. I don't know if Weapon Jump makes up for that. Yeah, I think it probably not. If I had to guess. Unless you can somehow fit a good amount of the burst by in the weapon jump by switching immediately after roar goes away.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마지 느려.
But a roar 4 is like what, 15 seconds? I don't even know.
신속하게. 신속하게.
I'm sure the end gamers are gonna test it once we get the ring swap button.
물러나라. 일정 집중.
You dummy tested your roar 4 versus continuous 3 and they were almost identical damage after one origin burst plus one regular burst.
물러나라.
Okay. It also depends on how saturated your percent attack is. So in your case, it might favor roar more because of you don't have a lot of percent attack. Hello, Matt. Big chillin'. Yeah, this music is so. If I could represent this music with an emote, it would be that emote. You know, the blorp. This is a Delta rune cover, apparently. That was without abusing continuous ring window. Just let your hurricane auto switch when it capped. I see. But yeah, another thing that people need to realize is that those end gamer calculations only apply the most to someone who's at that level of min-maxing. So the moment you transfer that to someone who's maybe more not as min-maxed, maybe the numbers are gonna shift around a bit. If you don't have min-maxed attack lines, anything that gives percent attack is gonna be better than it looks for someone who has more attack lines. So yeah, you're definitely like you're doing you're taking a good approach by actually testing it for yourself. Yeah, if you get a continuous 4, that's gonna be hella. It's locked in. Hello, Lolly. Skylar puts continuous 3 better than 4. Continuous 3 to 4 at about 5% FD. Yeah. It's big. Is this like a meme song or? Oh, it's another song from that B artist. I said.
신속하게 위상찬리
I need to CC soon now. Let me go get water. Actually, I'm out of water. And use the bathroom. 1 minute. Good time to get up and stretch. Drink water. We're looking at the scouter. What scouter says you could do if you did party bossing. Yeah, I feel like it always overestimates me because it doesn't know how bad I am. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. I love how it started playing when I came back. That's my entry music. We are over 6% gained. Nice. Big rates.
창룡 화천걸 승천 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
신속하게 청풍명월
Groovy. Oh, of course it's Masayoshi Takanaka. He always has the best album covers. The fact it even says you could clear XBM and see Carlos in a party. Another thing with Scouter is you gotta take the numbers with a grain of salt for the boss min-cut stuff. Like, I thought it was... I thought it was based on the DPM rotation of each class, but apparently it's only based on a Shadow War min-cut, which is gonna be extremely inaccurate depending on the class, so...
쾌검나무
Never do anything that says min-cut, yeah.
쾌검나무
So yeah, because it's based on min-cut Shadow Wars, some classes will have an easier time in some bosses. Some classes will have a worse time. Most classes will have a worse time if Shadow War is still where it was last time. You saw a DPM chart. Well, Shadow War has its pros and cons too, though, because if you're a pure DPM class, then a burst boss will look harder than it actually is. But yeah, it's just yeah, it's not useless. It's just like you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm 100% on this boss, so I can clear it. Or vice versa. Oh, I'm like 90% on this boss, so I cannot. You just gotta try it. Or keep in mind the class differences.
신수벼풍
Yo, envelope. 5 envelopes today. Okay. It would be so nice if at any given time we always had some kind of event that has rare tradable drops that I can sell. So if I get unlucky with fragments, at least I have one other thing that I can get lucky on to make up for it.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게
Scatter is based on a Shadow at 95% efficiency, which would still put Shadow's DPM at least 3% higher than Bowmaster. Yeah.
연장 필수 신속여풍 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
What up, Nat?
느려
I've reached 3k of an arcane symbol. What exactly are the steps to transfer? You fuse it to a level 1 symbol without actually enhancing. So you have a level 1 symbol with like 3000 EXP. Then you use the arcane catalyst. It's gonna lose 20% of its EXP. It becomes tradable. You move it to the other character. You have to drop the symbol that you already have. And then you can, unseal it, the transferable symbol, and then you pay the master for the enhancement.
신속하게 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 물러나라 쾌검나무 차 신속하게
Is this the last coupon? Yeah.
신속격풍
Stop griefing.
신속하게
Okay, that's a very interesting song. What is this? Meat Lime Cookie Twin Tails Edition by Tsundere Twin Tails. That's a peak artist name. Guys, I'm gonna hear this in my sleep. Yeah, imagine looping this for like 10 hours.
물러나라
What did you do? What happened?
성풍명월
Forgot Zero can level up their traits by reading 3 books every day. You're the min-max stack. Yeah, read some books. It's good for you.
문상국 물러나라
Yeah, that's gonna be your new hub map. Not many other classes can have their own personal hub map like that.
연마산업 신출귀몰
Your main and your second stronger character are decided. What about that?
느려
I know what to play as the third. Oh no.
신속격풍
Are you not gonna play Ran? That's like a safe choice. Lin and Zero. Yeah, Zero with the recent KMS changes looks so much like it's so much fun.
물러나라 연마잖아. 신속하게.
Who gets the fairy heart through? Gotta plan ahead. But maybe, yeah, like maybe you're clearing easy calling by the time we get the winter patch. Probably not. And then you could get a plasma heart, but probably not. Like solo. No way, yeah.
느려. 쫓을 수 없을까?
I don't even know if you can get a plasma heart without having a fairy heart actually. I know that like it's an upgrade module for the fairy heart. I guess you, because like you can buy spears, but to buy spears you have to already have a plasma heart. Everything is still 12, so it's not too late to swap. Yeah. Night Lord is already geared, it has Arcane Galaxy. Is it an upgrade from Fairy Heart? Well, if you Star Force it, yes. But so it's part of the winter patch. We don't have it on GMS yet. But basically the boss shop for this event has different currencies. The higher tier currencies you only get from basically the currency you need for the plasma heart you only get from soloing easy calling or higher, and it gives you a voucher that converts the fairy heart into a plasma heart and keeps all the scrolling and everything. But the plasma heart is higher level, so it goes to 20 stars. You could Star Force it up to 20. But also, if you boom it, every spear is 1.5 bill in the Master Shop. And I think you can only buy, what, 3 spears per event or something? So you would probably start by safeguarding it to 18. Which is already an upgrade over Fairy Heart, although a small upgrade. But like if you got a lot of money to spend, then you could go straight for total control, you know, or an outlaw heart. Although I guess these days you would go for a total control. Not convinced though, we're gonna remove black hearts. Yeah, we'll have to see. Reboot is a very different game, and I don't think removing black heart is warranted, especially for reboot. We'll have to see. But either way, Plasma Heart is really nice for reboot players, because if you get a strong main, now you get a basically free upgrade to your boss meals by just upgrading their Fairy Heart to a Plasma Heart and safeguarding it to 18 or even 20 star in it. And it's permanent and you don't need to upkeep it. Main is still living the Fairy Heart life. Yeah. Now the only thing I'm not sure is whether it's possible to get a Plasma Heart if you don't have a Fairy Heart. That one I'm not sure. That's what I was wondering. Whether there's a version of it that doesn't upgrade your Fairy Heart and it's just the Plasma Heart. Because the spears you can only buy if you're like the Master Shop spears, you can only buy if you already have a plasma heart. Never seen a black heart. I don't have like 8 boss mules. Yeah, and I don't know, like if you're running boss mules anyway and you're not doing it specifically to upkeep the black heart, I guess it's not bad. But if you feel like you have to keep running your boss mules to upkeep black hearts, it's kind of annoying. Like I'd take the plasma heart any day. Especially if you already have a main that's strong enough that's already soloing those bosses anyway, and you don't have to go out of your way to clear. Only if you're main clearing, yeah. Yeah, this is fire. Pizza Tower soundtrack. What the heck? This like frequency modulation style music. Like basically it resembles the sound chips on retro consoles.
신속하게
Do I have a plasma heart? No, I'm just gonna buy a total control. It's really nice for a reboot, because on reboot you're just RNG gapped. You don't get a total control, or you boom it. You're just stuck on very hard. But the plasma heart is guaranteed.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려.
There is a really good piano cover of this by Tom Breyer on YouTube. One of the OG piano players on YouTube. Like that guy is like a sight reading genius. They give him the shit for this. Never played or heard the song before, and he just plays it within like 5 minutes.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 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 신속하게.
We'll never be not annoyed that they scammed us out of an item burning for this event just because they sold one on Sea Pass. It's
물러나라.
that's just how it is. Like that's just how they decided to monetize Heroic, I guess. Like you can't rely on whales, so you gotta monetize it another way. I guess it's the business model of Heroic.
쾌검나무.
150 karma black flames is surely worth the same as an item burning. There are people who will maintain MVP Black and reboot, and I don't know how they do it. They probably just buy Maple points, unless Maple points don't count. Actually, what do you even do with the Maple points? Even I keep forgetting there's... Because like, in my mind I'm like, oh, I just buy Maple points, and then you buy Maso in the Maso market with Maple points, but can't do that. That's reboot. Yeah, it's like you already get all the passes with the tier. Hmm. Like, you're gonna buy like all the VIP sauna, I guess, but that's still not enough. Like, buying all the hours of VIP sauna is gonna be like what? What, 48 hours times 3k Maple points? Whatever that is, like 130 something k per week. What MVP tier does that get you? I don't know. Wait, is it? No, it's not even that much, is it? But yeah, probably still not enough to upkeep MVP block. Buy every surprise box. So some people just have it like that. Can only buy 24 hours a week. Oh, really? I thought it was 48 hours. So the sauna is not as good as I thought. Because it says 48, but I guess it's 48 times half an hour then. Dang. So it's not... Yeah, it's not as good as I thought. It's still like a lot though. You buy 1 hour at a time? How much is 1 hour? 3k or 6k? I guess it would be 6k from those numbers. No, 3k. 3k. Well, it says... Yeah, it says 3k for this one as well, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, it says 3k. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's... Maybe they increased it to 48 hours. Maybe it's units of half an hour, which would be weird. Yeah, cause like this, like if you cap this, even if you're grinding like 10 hours a day, by buying all this plus the max EXP from Epic Dungeon, you're leveling like 1.5x faster or something. Like, it's a lot. And you could free to play this. You just need to spend like 8 bill per week. in between Epic Dungeon and VIP Sauna, which is doable but very expensive. You're basically using most of your income on EXP. Because it's like almost 20T from 48 hours of sauna, if it is 48 hours. If I remember correctly. And then there's like almost 8T from Epic Dungeon. Well, more like 7T more than if you didn't pay, yeah. I'm gonna have to check Orange Mushroom for the VIP sauna thing. Any fragment drops? Damn, 185 fragments is kinda sad. Just RNG things. Yeah, they got 48 hours. Okay. So yeah, it's hella EXP. Hella EXP. Like, it doesn't matter how hard you grind. It's like a night and day difference how fast you level if you pay for the sauna. But also, I would only pay for it if I didn't care about upgrading my gear anymore. If I was min-maxed enough that I wouldn't care about spending any more mass on gear. That's on. I would only pay for it at that point. And more likely than not, I just want to save the mass to fund other characters at that point. But it's good to have the option, because like maybe one day there's something that makes me want to hit a higher level faster.
신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게
MVP Black is like 50% more expensive. Yeah, because in KMS, it's supposed to be like NX is supposed to be 1-to-1 with Korean won. So like 100k Maple points should be 100k Korean won. And then on GMS they just price most things the same. But it's more expensive per Maple points. $2K. So 2k every, what, 100 days. 2k every 100 days. So yeah, 144k on VAP Sauna if you cap it after assemble every week. Would that get you to 2k every 100 days? 100 days is like what? Like 13 weeks or something? Maybe it just barely gets you there. Or it gets you really close. Okay. Okay, so basically, 5 envelopes, really good. EXP wise, let me turn in my dailies. Oh, I need to do Monster Park also. Don't look at my bosses. No, nothing bad happened here. It's not like I accidentally killed more 3-door bosses than I was planning to, and then I run into the boss limit. Upkeeping 1k a month after you hit it versus 687, you would need to average in KMS. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, like, even buying out the VIP Sauna is not enough. You'd still need to spend more on top of it. It gets you closer. Best Bio is stopping at MVP Red. Yeah, probably, yeah. Like, maxing out the VIP Sauna probably gets you to a decent MVP tier. Just not block. Would stop at gold if I was gonna spend money for the quality of life for cubing flames. Yeah, that's true. The quality of life could be nice for people who are spending 10 hours rolling for double prime. The funny thing is that, like, that quality of life, it's only relevant for Omega whales who are unironically cubing for like double prime on regular server, but on reboot, that's like all the end gamers are cubing for double prime. Like on reboot, there's a lot more emphasis in min-maxing your potentials. So that feature unintentionally becomes a lot more valuable for GMS reboot. Yeah, even just 3-lining an item is such a pain. Like rolling, I have like a mental breakdown after rolling like 200 cubes. So wait, how much EXP did I make? 6.5%? So huge. That is so much EXP. So almost 900 mil in envelopes and 1.1 bill in fragments, plus around 600 mil looted, slightly less. So that's well over 2 bill in 1 day. Why are there so many fun good classes in this game? I think I made like 2.5 bill today. Something like that. Should sell these nodes, I guess. I need to check my bags. Someone cubing their weapon and they hit 3 line and 3 line dax and same 3 cube screen while going for magic attack. Amazing. Average cubing experience. Oh, I need to restock stuff as well. Wealth pots and MVPs. Okay. It was a 36 dax roll. Bro, imagine if that was attack. Look, I already sold all my fragments. Saw someone Smaga triple prime attack Genesis. Yeah, having that on here